think the new timer I downloaded is broken. I updated OBS. And then it said that the... okay, this game's a little bit loud. Hold on. Where the heck is that source? Oh, there you are. I updated OBS. And it said... Well, let's go to the other screen real quick. Oh, everything's broken now. Even the Stream Deck's broken. Hold on. Wow, I've become really reliant on this thing. Oh my god, deleted all my sources, you bitch. What? Is there an update? Why is everything broken? Huh? Because this worked fine earlier. Did I say Stream Deck? Did I say Steam Deck? I meant Stream Deck. Oh my god. Google is so stupid. Like, it's just showing nothing. Do I have to, like, redo all of this shit? This is waiting for OBS. Oh my god, does that mean... Is my NoPixel shit broken too? No, that's fine. What? Maybe it's the OBS update? Alright, anyway. What we're doing today is catching up on the Ananta stuff, the Zenless Zone Zero stuff. Well, I watched that a little bit in Discord. It just came out of nowhere, but we'll probably check that out later. Or after the Ananta thing, we'll break that down. And then we have the Wuthering 2.7 stuff. And since it's late, I'm not going to go into Hollow Knight. So what I'm going to be doing is... probably play Noita if there's if I still want to stream. But why is Steam Deck not working? This is waiting for OBS. And I am not turning OBS off and on again. Now, how do I do this? I guess this is like my intermission scene. Well, that's just great. Okay, scene. Oh, it's just not connecting to OBS at all. Okay, cool. Elgato's garbage. Or I broke something. Elgato Stream Deck not connecting to OBS. Pretty sure this Stream Deck software is up to date. Settings. Check. Oh, there is a new version. Okay, hold on. Let me do that real quick. Okay, now what window just opened up? There you go. Install. Because nothing popped up when I first started the program. Just install that real quick. Oh, we're supposed to be able to get here anyway. Then we'll start the ananta breakdown. Okay, while that's installing, I'm gonna refill my water. Come on. Yes. It should be installing now. Okay. Oh, now it wants you to reset OBS. Nah, that ain't happening. Okay, I'll have to deal with this manually. Do not close application, reboot required. Do not close. Taking a while. Finish. That's probably something I should have checked when I started the stream. And still not connecting. I probably have to reset OBS for it to work. Alright, screw it. We're doing it the old-fashioned way, baby. I have to manually click when I want to switch scenes like a goddamn Neanderthal. Alright, it's been more than enough time. Oh god, I wanted to connect it to Twitch. Okay. Just wanted it to connect to OBS. Whatever. So, I guess we'll begin. Starting with the gameplay video that released 5 days ago. I didn't give this a watch. The game looks pretty damn good. I love these little machines there. Oh, here's that gang faction. The black metal rhymist.
You jokers again?
This time you're not getting away!
Don't you guys have anything better to do?
Okay, so those were... So I remember seeing that in the last gameplay thing. So I guess the dumpsters there, that's like a scripted event. Like a little scripted like finisher that they've added in. I noticed the... Okay, so different attacks here. There's an L2. Is that a manhole? Is that what it... Yeah, it's on that. So it looks like you can pick it up with your venom hand. And maybe like throw it at the enemies. It's a cool little set piece though. You guys like very simple. You just have like the map, enemy markers, probably like roads, highways, etc. And you here only have like two attacks right here. You just have the square and triangle. Or triangle, I don't know, that's like a little dollar sign. And that's like a little shuriken.
You guys have anything better to do?
Okay, so X... Was it like a little finisher?
This time you're not getting away!
Okay, maybe we should do a watch through and then break it down.
Don't you guys have anything better to do?
Everyone dog pod! Let's show him the black metal crew means business.
Oh, you got a little jump over. Okay. I'm seeing the different, like, actually, it kind of reminds me of playing, like, Dead as Disco.
Into the pavement.
Could you guys at least try not to come off so desperate? What do you guys really want?
Our boss wants to hold a concert in Old City. There a problem with that?
Can't you just book a stadium like everyone else?
Ooh, that double counter's pretty sick.
Stadium couldn't possibly handle the majesty of the boss's rock show.
Okay, then how about a beach concert?
It really does remind me of Dead as Disco a little bit. Like I say, a lot of different finishers based on the environment. And I'm digging like how it's just like hand-to-hand combat, at least for now. Dope transition to a cutscene. Just like the cop pitching.
Buckle up.
That's a classic move.
You guys seem to be having a good time. Wasn't it exciting enough for you before? Looking for an encore?
Not with music that cringe. By the way, who are you?
I work for the Nova City Crime Agency.
I can explain. They started all that back there, not me.
No need to get jumpy. I just...
Watch out!
God damn.
What's with the hot pursuit? Think you can lose him?
Hold on tight.
That car actually is pretty damn clean. I usually don't like blue and black together, but that carbon fiber on it looks pretty dope.
These guys are persistent. Jeez, this is a bit much.
In front of us! Get closer. I've got an idea.
I'm impressed with how... Oh, QTEs. I'm impressed with how fast those like off-roaders can go.
Whoa, what was that you just did? Careful! Right on target.
Looks like their license is
Couple little shooting sequence.
They've really got their hooks in us.
You got the journalist aim.
Help them deflate. Well done.
Nice, you can actually shoot the tires out.
Don't stop firing.
Now I wonder if you can do that with like any car.
Get a little closer.
Aim for the driver.
Adios. Not the greatest behind the wheel, are they?
And here I thought it would be
Same goes
like
for their
a
shooting.
driving
Good
sequence.
thing I've got a bona fide wheelman.
And one who follows the rules of the road, too.
Unfortunately, I can't see the same for the truck up ahead.
Crap, no time to dodge.
Hang on tight!
Grab and swing. Yep. Oh, there's a driving sequence.
You've got some serious strength, just like in the videos. Thanks.
Don't mention it. Hold on. Where did all these bikers come from? All right. where'd
I
you
like the
guys-
look of like the enemy, of like this enemy faction.
Should be pretty empty over there. Your road ahead is blocked. Turn left. Hear me out.
It's like wackier than GTA 2, GTA as well, which I like.
Watch out. They're flanking us on the left.
Hopefully the driving feels nice in this,
Traffic jam up ahead.
because that'll make the races pretty fun.
Go left.
I can totally see like multiplayer races being a thing.
Usually is. Criminals apparently can't resist your charm.
The handling kind of looks like it's like a GTA 4-ish. The cars look a bit heavier.
Hit the gas.
Sorry. Coming through.
Up ahead.
And that's a good thing. Like, I really like the GTA 4 driving.
Is this a road or an obstacle course?
Give me the wheel.
Also, the environments are really pretty.
Get us out of here.
All right. Let's switch.
You got like what looks like the sakura trees.
Hold steady.
All set. Why is there a train coming at us?
Because we're going the wrong way. Brace yourself.
Yeah, I think this one looks like it's gonna be fun.
It's never ending. At this rate, half the city's gonna get wrecked. They're coming out of the woodwork.
I see him.
It's all you.
I hope they can make enough money with just the cosmetics, but I guess if it's NetEase and with the cosmetics that they put out with like Marvel Rivals, they've been doing fine. And if they have like their own kind of like shark cards, then people bought the shit out of that for cosmetics. Impatient people who just want to buy whatever cosmetic.
Cross an arm with a leg, you know.
As long as they have like a grind as well, I'm gonna be playing the shit out of it. Because like a solo GTA Online experience is something I've been looking for a very long time.
Looks like we got more goons waiting.
Like right now, you're kind of like the GTA Online
For you to test your marksmanship.
experience. Like if you're trying to do like the open world shit, it's just people with like orbitals and
Let's take
just like flying bikes that just try to kill you.
No problem. I got this.
Apparently they did add like more like the CEO stuff. Like not all activities, but a lot of the activities you can do in solo private
Finally,
lobbies.
some peace and quiet. Hope those cars are insured.
You've got some skills. Ever thought about joining the NCCA?
Is the ACD shutting down big news?
Shutting down, I thought.
Boss fight.
What the heck?
That's actually like one of the fun. Okay, that's a good use of QTEs, I think.
Hit and run? Not on my watch. Hey!
These little set pieces are really okay. This is very QTE heavy. On the console, okay, it's showing like what happens if you fail, but it didn't really change anything. That is pretty cool at showing you
I
failing.
need to borrow this. Hey, quit hurling stuff, would ya? Your aim's terrible anyway.
I like the ENVA for this guy. I'll have to see what the female VA is like, but so far I'm liking this guy.
Strike! Riddance. Hey, you good?
Just a minor hiccup. Here, catch. Show 'em what for.
Perfect. Appreciate it. Knock, knock. Here's a little gift from the fans.
I feel like a lot of the male MCs can be like quite boring, but I'm liking this one a lot. Like Ether, well, Ether's just quiet. Kalis is kind of like the same thing. I love Stell being the gremlin that she is.
Wow, that gift was a real banger.
And I definitely like Belle over Wise.
That was intense.
The cleanup is gonna be a nightmare, though.
Looks like that's the end of the show.
Nicely done back there. I still owe you a proper introduction. I'm Lakia Rain, director of the Nova City Crime Agency. What do you say, Punk Master? Got a minute?
Wait, are we heading to the NCCA? No need to give me any good citizen awards, honestly.
Let's find a spot and chat for a while. You've got me curious.
Was that 10 minutes already? Wow, that was actually a really fast 10 minutes. And I gotta look through the ananta subreddit to see, because they're like they've had some things pop up from the Tokyo Game Show, I believe. Oh, but that looks like it's gonna be really good. Okay, let's break it down a little bit. So this is after like a MC goes through a cutscene, getting some food, blah blah blah. I love these little guys. It's just like these little things that just add so much to the world. I don't know if those are machines or what. Or some other like weird being, but we have seen a lot of those here.
That's him! That's our target!
Huh. You jokers again?
This time you're not getting away!
Okay, so yeah, they're harassing him in there. You get kicked out into all this. Yeah, so like I was saying earlier, pretty simple stuff so far. So you have like your triggers, L2. You have what I assume is your basic attack, and then we'll have to see when he uses the triangle button. But from what I notice here,
Do you guys have anything
he's spamming X.
better to do?
So I guess like when you do a finisher, it goes on like a 15-second cooldown.
Everyone,
Because I didn't really notice any special attack there. I like how the waves include the people from here joining in.
dog pod! Let's
Yeah, so it looks like you can grab this to hit the enemies with that. And like I said, like so we have like the set pieces with the cars. Like you can do like the little finishers and do the same animation to defeat them using the trash truck or the dumpsters or the cars
show him the
themselves.
black metal crew means business.
Okay, so you have
Everyone, dog pod!
you have a gap closer
Let's show him the black
using the little venom hand.
crew means business.
I like how you can jump over them like this.
Let's show him the black metal crew
Like that, attack them from behind. You can like choke them out. Do a little finishing move. There are the blue counter signs. So, so it's kind of similar to how Zenless has like the red and yellow flashes. Oh, that's just like a typical game thing. You see that in a lot of things that you can, like the counterable and uncounterable attacks. Red being uncounterable. And with Zenless, it's yellow. I think the other Assassin's Creeds, it was like yellow. But in here, it's blue, counterable, red not. They have their own little stagger bars. And it kind of looks like they're going the similar route with like Skyrim, where instead of, it's like, or Skyrim or like Sekiro, where it goes like both directions to get the stun versus just like one bar. You know what I mean? Did he use the triangle there? He did use the triangle there, I think.
I'll pound you
I can't really tell.
to the pavement.
And that looks like it's maybe on a charge because before it was purple. Alright, so it's like a... Yeah, it's like the counter. What button was that? I don't know if that was like L2 or maybe an R2. Hold on. I'm gonna slow that one down. Playback speed. Yeah, there's the blue flash. Counter. R3. Okay. So R3 is the finisher. Or like one of them at least. Because here, like, so that's on cooldown, and I thought that first finisher on the first guy was in cooldown, but it looks like he did a basic string. And then did a finisher with that, and then here's like another one. Now I want to see what button that was. Because that was also very fast. Oh, that was also R3. Yeah, so R3 is just like the finisher button. It looks like that wasn't lit up. So I wonder what the trigger for that is.
I'll pound you into the pavement.
There's L2 again with the car.
Could you guys at least try not to come?
I'll pound
Yeah, this little part right here. Red, so that's uncounterable. Looks like you try to counter. Gets punished by getting choked out.
Could you guys at least
That you can at least get out of.
try not to come off so desperate? What do you guys really want?
Our boss wants to hold a concert. Sid, there a problem with
We want. Could you guys at least try not to come off so desperate? What do you guys really want?
So it looks like maybe that's like a heavy attack on cooldown. So maybe X is like normal attack? Huh.
boss wants to hold a concert. Sid, there a problem?
So every enemy he kills refills this little gauge. When does he use that gauge? The Venom Hand. Okay.
I'll pound you into the
Yeah, so now you can see... So that, I guess, like, triangle's like their ult. So that's a skill ult kind of thing.
pavement. Could you guys at least try
'Cause right
not
here-
to come off so desperate? What do you guys really want?
Yeah, so it just looks like a heavy punch.
Our boss wants to hold a concert. Sid, there a problem with that?
Can't you just book a stadium like everyone else?
That double counter, I think, is actually really cool.
Sid, there a problem with that?
Can't you just book a stadium like everyone else?
A dinky stadium couldn't possibly handle the majesty of the boss's rock show.
Okay, then how about a beach concert?
Surround him!
Yeah, a little car attack. Heavy attack.
Gang up on him!
And I guess once they're stunned, you can do like a little special move like that. Oh, so now the ult, for lack of better terms, is up. So you should be doing, yep. And it's 4 at a time. Actually 5. I'm just gonna assume that the AoE from slamming them on the ground is what killed this 4th one or 5th one. Okay, so that's pretty much the combat, at least for this character. You have like your basic chain, counters, punishes, environmental like attacks. You have your skill, ultimate, and I'm digging how grounded they are so far. Well, like, you know what I mean, relatively grounded for, well, compared to the other things we've seen. Like, they don't have like a crazy special cutscene. You just do like a special attack. And here's that transition to the cutscene. I like the enemy designs. They look like something I've seen like Borderlands. Like this person has a drum as a head. Yeah, so it's a pretty sick transition.
Buckle up.
I love how she wears her hat. Because it's like too wide to put in between her ears, so she just like puts it on top of an ear.
You guys seem to be having a good time. Was it exciting enough for you before? Looking for an encore?
Not with music that cringe. By the way, who are you?
I work for the Nova City Crime Agency.
I can explain. They started all that back there, not me.
No need to get jumpy.
Watch out!
What's with the hot pursuit? Think you can lose him?
Hold on tight.
And yeah, that is just one big cutscene. The actual next gameplay element we see is the shooting part.
These guys are persistent.
In front of us!
Yeah, so there's the next little gameplay portion.
Got an idea.
Yeah, QTE, and just, you know, it's QTE. It's just like a little interactive cutscene.
Whoa, what was that you just did? Careful! Right on target.
Yeah, here so you can see like the 2 different shooting modes. You have like essentially a hip fire, for lack of a better term, or just like over the shoulder fire. and then actually aiming.
Looks like their license is getting revoked.
They've really got their hooks.
I wonder if this will only be in like set pieces, like little set campaign pieces, or if there's like random events in the open world where you can get attacked and go on a car chase. Because I remember seeing something like that in Cyberpunk, where there was like shooting from a car in that one cutscene, and then you never saw it again. I don't know if that was hyperbolic, but
Aim for the tires.
it was essentially the case.
Well done.
And here I'm hoping you can shoot out tires of like other cars, just, you know,
Another one.
just be a part of the sandbox.
Don't stop firing.
Yeah, the journalist aim is real.
Get a little closer.
Aim for the driver.
Adios. Not the greatest behind the wheel, are they?
Same goes for their shooting.
Good thing I've got a bona fide wheelman.
And one who follows the rules of the road, too.
Unfortunately, I can't say the same for the truck up ahead.
Crap, no time to dodge.
The introduction of this guy is really sick.
Hang on tight!
You've got some
Convenient having
serious
like a
strength, just like in the videos. Thanks.
a semi self-driving car.
Where did all these bikers come from?
Another beautiful day.
So now they're going into the driving portion.
Where to next?
How cool build site. Should be pretty empty over there.
The minutes with my meal, you done
Your
it
road
wrong.
ahead is blocked. Turn left.
Living like a fool, but I watch the
Hear
same.
me out, Rhoda, or send him
Yeah, so far I'm digging how the driving is in this car. Like I said, the car looks like it feels a bit heavier.
Watch out. They're flanking us on the left. Traffic jam.
Like right here, I'm kind of just like looking at how the car handles. It's kind of hard to tell just by it looking at it.
Watch out. They're flanking us on the left.
Looks like they used a little bit of handbrake in there.
Traffic jam up ahead.
And I don't know if this is the fastest the car can go, because it kind of looks like it is a bit slower, or if the drive's just going carefully.
I thought Nova City was supposed to be safe.
Because the engine's not really it's not really revving all too much.
Resist your charm. Darn, we've got company here, too. Full steam ahead. Hit the gas. Roadblocks. Hit the gas.
Sorry. Coming through.
Up ahead.
Yeah, Carlo could go a little bit faster.
Hope the city doesn't find me.
Also, it could lose some handling on the dirt.
Up ahead.
Because right around here, it looks like it's handling about like the exact same as it was on the normal road.
Up ahead.
Whoa. Hope the city doesn't find me.
Like, I feel like that last turn should be a little bit harder to
The
make
city
if
doesn't
you're
find me.
going fast. Like right around here. There's that little bit where he cuts to the right. Like right here.
Is this a road or an obstacle course?
Give me the wheel. I know how to get us out of here.
All right. Let's switch spots.
Grab.
Okay, you can't. I was listening for the sound to see if you can hear the tires on the railway.
Wheel.
Got it.
Hold. Steady.
You can't hold the tire. I like that little switch they did in the cutscene. That reminds me of GTA a little bit.
Because we're going the wrong way. Brace yourself. It's never ending. At this rate, half the city's gonna get wrecked. They're coming out of the woodwork.
Shooting portion part 2.
All you. Don't stop firing.
Look out! Left side.
Sharp turn. Hold on tight.
Yeah, nothing much to really say about this part. I think that was like just showing the cars being more destructible, how you can shoot out the little tailgates.
Good aim.
Parking here costs an arm and a leg, you know.
Yeah, it's gonna be a tough choice between the male and female MC in this. I'll have to see her personality, but I'm so far
Looks like we got more goons waiting for us.
leaning towards the bro.
Perfect chance for you to test your marksmanship.
Oh yeah, but yeah, it's just again showing another. They're showing like various districts, right? Like there, like earlier, you had like the little sakura tree area. Here, we're seeing the little construction area with some sort of arena. I think that's what shit it was.
Let's take him out for good. One down.
No problem. I got this. Finally, some peace and quiet.
Yeah, that is where the big boy comes
Those
in.
cars are insured.
You've got some skills. Ever thought about joining the NCCA?
Is the ACD shutting down big news?
So it looks like that was like his normal faction. I guess it's something like a FBI equivalent. And then she's like the police.
Shutting down, I thought.
The transitions to from like cutscene to gameplay have been really nice.
What the heck?
This is like the only QTE that I like. I like how you get to alternate between L2 and R2 very quickly. For this little like treadmill portion. So it doesn't get grinded up. And that sequence is really cool. I like how he used the arms to fucking make ramps.
Run out of my woods.
That's probably a cutscene that I was gonna say like or QT that's like meant to fail.
Hey! Hey! Wait a second!
Now showing like the difference between failed QTEs and normal ones has been pretty cool. But I'm just QTEs are just annoying.
Oh no!
But in this case, if it actually shows like changes, it'll I can deal with it. It's not a game breaker or deal breaker. I love little things about the world too. How okay, so look, there's like this little guy that's animated here.
Gonna need to borrow this. Hey, quit hurling stuff, would ya? Your aim's terrible anyway.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter whether you like pass or fail the QTE. Maybe it shows like maybe there will be like a decrease in health or something before you get to like the final fight. But it looks like there's no real final fight here. It's kind of just like a QTE checkup to this point.
Strike! Riddance. Hey, you good?
Just a minor hiccup. Here, catch. Show 'em what for.
Perfect. Appreciate it. Knock knock. Here's a little gift from the fan.
See, like that's kind of this one's kind of fucking pointless right here.
Knock knock. Here's a little.
Like just throw the goddamn grenade in. Though I probably would have just did. I'm gonna okay when I play this, I'm gonna fail every QTE to see what changes there are, and if you can actually like fail something. Like what happens if you don't do it here? Do you just blow up and then
gift from
retry?
the fans. Wow, that gift was a real banger. That was intense.
The cleanup is gonna be a nightmare, though.
Looks like that's the end of the show.
Nicely done back there. I still owe you a proper introduction. I'm Lykia Rain, director of the Nova City Crime Agency. What do you say, Punk Master? Got a minute?
Wait, are we heading to the NCCA? No need to give me any good citizen awards, honestly.
Let's find a spot and chat for a while. You've got me curious.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I think that's gonna be pretty fun to play. I think that was actually I should sum to this. Wait, was there like an ananta and then the other one? Yeah, we saw the gameplay trailer already. Huh. I thought maybe I subbed to one of the other ones. Maybe it was like maybe it was like a fake account. Because I could have sworn I was subbed to one of them. Is this not the official one? Wait, what? This is the one we watched before. Well, let me check Twitter. Because maybe they didn't make... No, because that was still 5 days ago. Or maybe this is still the same thing? Oh, region updated. Yeah. What is this? Where's the YouTuber agency you've never heard of? Whacked. Oh, I remember hearing about that a little bit. I don't know. I didn't follow too much of it. So I guess they have multiple YouTube channels? Because right here, this is Mugen Official, 202k subs. And then Ananta Game 130. And it looks like the upload date is about the same. Can I see like the upload time? It just says September 24th, 2025. They should be about the same. They have the same description and all that too. Okay, hold on. Ananta EN. They do have a Discord. But there's also like a Project Mugen EN. But then Ananta and Project Mugen follow each other. So maybe they just kept both accounts for reach. Because it was Mugen before that had like more subs, and then they made Ananta. I don't know. What else has there been? So there have been some things on the subreddit where people have updated or people have shared the stuff from like the Tokyo Game Show. Let me just try to find a couple of the posts. Okay, this is showing like their hangout system. So here you have 10 energy. So you can invite like 5 people per day. And that looks like the dragon lady. There's a Dilla, Eileen, Enonym, Mimiko. Seymour is the guy's name. Okay, that's the hacker dude.
Wait, let me see that. I want to grab a bite together. Oh my god.
That was like Blue Veressa, but modern. I like how much more interactive this one is compared to Zenless's Trust events. Heals 5% max HP per second after exiting battle, lasts for 1 hour. Okay, so it kind of combines the like the ZCZ food system with the Trust event kind of thing. But I am liking this more. It should cost a lot though. 1% max energy every second after exiting battle. Vehicle proficiency slightly increased. Oh, maybe like the driving or like handling will change up the more proficient you are in that then. Slightly increases movement speed, lasts for 1 hour.
Oh my god, that is crazy. So the effects are gonna be short from there as well. Like heal
Pretty cool cutscene leading up to it.
strongly delicious. Cheers. Holy her social. And
Drink, cheers, chat, change view.
traffic jam. Shannon uniform.
That's pretty interesting though. So there's that one that showed like the hangouts. People are asking about properties. That's a good question, actually. Oh, this one's showing how NPCs, like this person gunning down an NPC, they just like ragdoll. And then they just get up like it's nothing. Oh, you actually get a better look at the UI here. Call vehicle, switch character, throw, aim, reload. I can't read that one. Hey, what? Side rupt. Okay. Ammo, tab, or switch to change weapons. It looks like they have their own in-universe movies. Now, I wonder if it'll be more than the Zenless ones. Because in the Zenless ones, you did see like a little snippets of the movie that you're watching. It'll go like movie snippet and then character reaction, character choice, and then back to that. And it kind of looks like a similar thing is happening in this one. Here you see like Taffy nodding off. If you can actually see, oh my god, you might actually be able to watch more of the movie. Okay, that kind of surpasses Zenless in this one for me. Because I would watch the shit out of the movies in Zenless. This one's ananta stage, character abilities we know so far. Man, we looked at that one. Pre-registrations. This is a little apartment comparison. Dude, the looks for all of those are so good. Even have like some food in there. Oh, the immersion's so good. Wait, are you able to like look at the news? It's kind of similar to like the internet stuff. Oh my god, you can. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, that I remember seeing before. Yeah, I was the guy in the toilet. There's look at the car with the chainsaw arms. Oh, that's sick. I'm very excited for that. Oh, it's gonna be so good. I have like the modern open world. It's not even like a gotcha. It's kind of just like another GTA online to play. I do wonder if they'll have like multiplayer missions and all that stuff. And I wonder how it would work. Maybe just like bring in a character that you want, because not everyone can be the MC. Because imagine if they had their own version of heists and stuff. Well, then again, I think heists won't really work. Maybe like big cop operations or something. I think that could be really fun. And there's like an apartment showcase, combat, that gameplay one. I'm looking through the subreddit for other things. Yeah, so far I am thoroughly impressed with it. Yeah, this one I remember seeing in the trailer. Oh, but here you can actually see the gameplay of Ballin'. Dude, there's literally so much you can do in this game. What the hell? And it's like simple enough to implement where like this is just maybe like flick down then up for like a 3-point shooting contest. Maybe we can bet like, it truly is just like a sandbox. Okay, so you can ball. IGN JP interview on a rep system, multiplayer, character, schedule, and more. Well, I actually kind of want to read into that. There's a variety of open world gameplay elements, but is it safe to interpret that this game is that fully utilizes all of these elements? Yes, all the elements included in the preview video can be played. There are scenes where you could attack using nearby objects like in the Yakuza series. What's more, the action would change depending on the trash can or car nearby. Are there many other gimmicks like this? I'm sure there are. You set it in a realistic urban open world. After thinking about how to incorporate action into such a city, we just decided to take inspiration from movies. Just like in a Jackie Chan movie, everything can be used in battles, including trash cans, desks, chairs, and cars. This is true. Also, good shout to a Jackie Chan movie. Realistic open world. Yeah. It does have a GTA-like atmosphere in places. The main character is the captain of the Countermeasures Bureau, but he can do bad things. Well, he can shoot civilians with a gun. It's true that you can do a lot of different things. However, the characters in this game have a reputation, and every time they do something bad, that reputation goes down, making it harder for them to get around town. I kind of want to see them expand on that one more, just to see how that rep system affects everything. Use variety of locations. How big is the world? At this stage, the game is only playable in one city, but it's not finished yet. We plan to expand it in the future. As for the worldview, we'll not only focus on Tokyo, but also well-known locations in Asia. Interesting. Okay. So I can see like Singapore, Korea, etc. I wanted to go to an amusement park-like place, but I wasn't able to get there in the demo. I wonder if this will eventually appear in the game. Yeah. Surprised to see that you could play UFO characters. I wonder if there's any other small mini games like this. Oh, UFO catchers. Whoops. For example, if we were to build an arcade, we would think about what would be necessary and what players would want. And we would realize that we need UFO catchers. Or we'd also like to have a basketball court and so on. We'll build it in that way. If you add a goddamn DDR machine in an arcade, you will become my favorite game. Please, someone. Zenless wouldn't do it. We got Rhythm Doctor, where I wanted goddamn DDR. That I swear that will shoot you up to my favorite, like modern game, even though it's not a gacha. If you take a peek at an ordinary person's smartphone, you can see them communicating via messaging apps. Are you creating a lot of elements like this? Yes, that's right. We're creating a variety of content. In the future, we plan to add more reactions, such as NPCs getting angry when their smartphones are stolen. Elements similar to social media. Will the result of progressing through the story be reflected in people's posts? Social media updates as you progress through the main story. If you check the content, you may be able to receive other missions. Also, if the player does something bad, they may be exposed on social media. I like that part. That would be pretty fucking funny. Receiving missions, that's kind of like how Internet worked, which I do like. When I switched to other playable characters, I was surprised to see them in their rooms and working. Are the characters also acting on their own accord? Actually, each character has a schedule, and as you become closer to them, you'll learn more about their actions. Once you know their schedule, you can meet them in town. Dude, this game... Some characters suddenly take on a police simulator feel. Or some characters suddenly take... Yeah, I remember seeing that one. How much does the nature of the gameplay change depending on the character? In the demo build, you could play as a delivery man or police officer, but each character has their own job experience. Bro, this is straight up GTA, anime GTA, and I love it. 5 didn't even have a thing where you could be a cop. I think I was doing that in 3? I know 4 you could do like taxi, but I know you could do that in 5 as well, but I remember... I want to say it was GTA 3. I don't remember if it was on 4 or not, but you could like steal a police car and then actually do police jobs. But here, like, different characters do different things. So you could play like as like the cop lady, as like the... Well, there are like 2 cop ladies. There's like the captain or whatever, and then the dragon lady. And she was like arresting people. Oh my god, if there's like a cop sim, there's like so much to do. So I'm saying it's very ambitious. I want to see if... I just hope they pull it off. Like, this could be something special. We get anime GTA before GTA 6. When I rescued a woman in a trunk, she turned out to be a strange NPC who was just having fun playing kidnapping. Seems like this kind of element is also substantial. Interacting with NPC... Yeah, those like wacky NPCs you see around, like the occurrences or what? I forgot they were called in 5. But yeah, like the stranger occurrences or encounters and stuff that you'd see in Red Dead or GTA. Little things like that I'd love to come across in the world. Also so-called hidden quests, and there are various other features prepared besides the woman in the trunk. Will multiplayer allow you to freely explore the city with your friends? It supports multiplayer, but rather than playing with a large number of random players like an MMO, designed for playing with friends. Of course, you can enjoy it solo or team up with friends. Tackle high difficulty missions. It looks like my prayers are answered. They're going to have like maybe not raids, but maybe something similar. And then I'm sure you can do like a 3-point contest against your friends, maybe like race against them. You could have like lobbies. Oh. If all these like somehow happen, this will become the main game for me. Which one are we on? This one? There were also surprising reports that there will be no character gacha. It seems that costumes and furniture will be paid items. But how many types will there be? Also, will there be something like a season pass? Considering the game system of this work, we conclude that it's appropriate to not have character gacha. And for detailed monetization, we plan to consider the direction of the content, or consider the direction of once the content is more solid. Like, again, just make some fucking shark cards or something. People buy the shit out of that. Like, how much did GTA 5 earn through shark cards? Let's see if we can find anything here. Is there a source for this one? No, just an article. So again, this was in 2023. GTA series, crown jewel for Rockstar. Yeah. Been 3 years since the game's initial launch. Rockstar has been supporting the game, new content, and it comes as no surprise that GTA Online revenue has exceeded $700 million. Where is it in this? What's up, Vinty? We just went through like the Ananta gameplay video. I'm kind of looking more into things that have been shown in the Tokyo Game Show. I think it's a game show. It's something in Tokyo. And then we're talking about the monetization of Ananta currently. And they said there's going to be no character gacha. So, with the inspiration from GTA, I don't really see them having a problem with just going like the shark card route. You either pay with your time via grinding missions and then or just buy shark cards. I was kind of looking to see how much GTA has earned through shark cards. But so far, I'm not really finding anything official. And it's like an analyst revenue from GTA products have been seen 700 million, but that's just through the game itself as well. But I order the shark card. Oh, here we go. Earlier this year, it was revealed that GTA Online revenue touched 500 million through microtransactions. So that is definitely just like the shark card one. I think that's like their only microtransaction, isn't it? Figure revealed through a lawsuit that was filed by former Rockstar North President Leslie Benzies. That last name. That name sounds like it would be through Rockstar. Like in a Rockstar game. According to the lawsuit, the purchases made by the game through microtransactions apparently are having nearly 100% profit margin, subject only to nominal development costs and app store commissions. So if you do the math, Take-Two earned more than 200 million in revenue in the last 6 months for GTA Online. While the microtransactions have been heavily criticized by gamers, the developers hold some content back in order to sell it for additional charges. These additional figures represent that majority of gamers don't really care about it and would gladly pay real-world money for in-game items. So yeah, they could totally just go that route. Just go the shark card route for Ananta monetization. But they could maybe have like special skins, collab skins to charge even more. Like if you look at the Marvel Rival skins. I guess costumes. Yeah, there's some like Twitch related ones, but then other ones are like $20 a pop. So they could probably have like just some crazier looking skins or something for Ananta. But at the same time, the Ananta shit, they look like they fit like a lot of the skins fit the world more. They're not like too out there. At least from what we saw so far. What kind of direction will the updates take? I can imagine a lot of things like adding areas and characters. Regarding areas, we plan to gradually expand from the current location. Characters will be explored more deeply through the story, or their interactions with each other will be developed further. I also wonder how often they're going to be doing updates in this. Also plan to enrich the content within existing areas. For example, at the movie theater, we're considering adding more films to the lineup. Yeah, things like that have put it over ZZZ for me, because in Zenless, you don't really see too much of the movies. It's maybe like one short scene and an interaction with the character. But it just shows like a lot more. I'd really like that. I would love if Zenless threw in the whole... Actually, I'm going to add that to the feedback. I want to see more of the films in the game. At least 10 minutes long or something. Okay. With that, I would absolutely love to see. That's a pretty solid interview. And again, that just makes it more exciting for future things. Nice. I think that's pretty much all the Ananta stuff. Unless there's anything more. Looks like there's another interview. Refit info. Thank you for joining us. The gameplay trailer for this title was released on September 23rd. Its high quality has been met with much buzz. Can you tell us if there was anything you were conscious of during development? In a world where you can fully experience things that would be difficult or even impossible in reality. Leaving the world as it is now would be boring, so we're developing it with the hope of realizing the dream world that everyone imagines. The car chase you can experience in the demo, you can force your way through while destroying obstacles, which is truly you can't have in the real world, and was impressive. Yeah. I used Taffy in the demo, and I thought it was really fun that you could change the background music by switching the bike's radio. Only when she was riding her Segway bike. Oh my god, she has a little Segway bike. Could you tell us about some of the other gameplay elements you can experience in Shinkei City? For example, you can play basketball, yeah. Try to choose the intuitive idea that if there's a court and a basketball lying on the ground, and of course you can play basketball there. Perform at live music venues. Oh my god, if they have a rhythm game for that. If that's a rhythm game, then yeah. I'm sold. Variety of vehicles, standard vehicles, cars and motorbikes. There will also be boats and planes. Which I feel like I do remember seeing there, because I saw you could drive like a helicopter during a sequence. Also oh yeah, there you go. Police helicopters to suit different professions. Oh my god, if you can just have like the precinct in game. You can do like a car chase, foot chase, or a heli chase. Worldview. Game features Japanese-style buildings and characters who resemble Japanese delinquents, but will the atmosphere be similar throughout the entire game, or will there be cities themed after various countries? I'm hoping it'll be various. We're building a city not just in Japan, but in... Yeah. Not just Japan, but in Asia, bringing together interesting locations. Also, hoping to create fantastical experiences that can't be had in real life, such as introducing fantasy creatures. That's what I think about Zenless too. Oh my god, they're gonna have like the same group of people from Zenless, where they go from like modern Japan ish to like a urban China region, and they're gonna be like, "Oh my god, they the game's lost its identity. They're having an identity crisis." That's what the people who bitch about it in Zenless sound like. And watch that shit happen in Ananta too. You're gonna be like, "Oh, they like they're not following their vision." I guarantee that's gonna be the case. And speaking of the system, I've heard that this game doesn't have anything like a character gacha. Okay, we saw that. I think the answer is a little bit different in this one. A variety of characters, some of whom you'll meet through side quests and missions. There's also an element of friendship. Send gifts to them, become friends, and have them join your team. Okay, so that's how you like recruit them. Gifts. There are elements like that. Each character also has their own unique story. By completing the character's side quests, you may be able to recruit people closely related to that character. Oh, because I remember seeing like a little network of that, so it's gonna be a pretty interesting way to do it. By the way, what was the reason behind removing the character gacha? We did this because we wanted players to experience as much of the story of each character as possible. With character gacha, the story you can experience changes depending on whether or not you can draw that character. That's the way. That's why I like the way Zenless handles it. Actually, the Hoyo games, because like you're only missing out on like trust events if you don't pull the character in Zenless, but through agent stories and stuff, you learn pretty much about them. Like, I don't have Seed, but I was able to play her agent story, learn more about her. Like, she's a part of Helios Academy. Well, she confirmed that she's a part of Helios Academy, and then went into her backstory and stuff a little bit more. So I was able to. I was able to experience the character without having them in Zenless. Like in what's it called? In Genshin, you have like the character stories, which I still enjoyed. Like, I don't plan on pulling Flynn's, but we learn a lot about him. I didn't pull a Nefa, learned a lot about her. I know for free, so it doesn't really count, but don't plan on pulling Nefer? Know about her too. So I don't really get more from pulling the characters because I haven't pulled a lot of the characters at all in Genshin, and I learned a lot about them. Star Rail, the way they've been handling things since they don't do companion quests anymore, they kind of just implemented them into the story as well. Like, look at the recent Crisis Airs. Even though they're all like simulations or like computer programs, we should learn what they're all about. Except maybe like Kaslana and then now Cyrene, but didn't pull a lot of them. Still really know their story. Don't have Yun Li. Still know what she's all about. Why she was against cursed swords and all that the entire time. But other gacha games, I'm not quite too sure. I haven't played too many of the other ones. I don't know how Honkai Impact worked. Even Wuthering, you don't have to pull the characters to kind of experience their story because lately they've been ingrained into the main story quest. Like, I haven't played like Nikkei. Like, I have, well, like Fate Grand Order. Actually, a lot of like the anime gacha games are the ones based off like a anime/manga. You kind of already know their story. And you're kind of playing through the storyline anyway, like with that one game. like 7 Deadly Sins. I remember playing that gacha. You're playing through the storyline of that one. So I'm not quite too sure about that one. But still, like, you get to play with them anytime in this one because you don't have to pull them. But when it comes to story stuff, yeah, the other games, like, you can still experience their stories. Then instead of there being a character gacha, skins and other items will be available as paid features. For example, clothing design. There'll be shops selling clothes within the city, but special event outfits will require payment. Okay, there you go. Maybe like holiday-themed ones, outfits. We're also considering elements such as modifying cars and motorbikes, which will allow players to create what's known as itasha cars. Are those like the ones that, like, heavily decaled with like the anime? Itasha cars. Oh. Itasha. Literally painful or cringeworthy. Oh yeah, itai. Yeah, okay. That's funny. Literally painful or cringeworthy car. Is a car decorated with images of characters from anime, manga, or video games? That's funny as fuck. Okay. I didn't realize it had like they had an actual name for it. In the 80s, when Japan was at the zenith of its economic might, there were many luxury import cars in Tokyo, among them the Itasha. Originally Japanese slang slang meaning an imported Italian car, okay, was the most desired. Since then, Itasha, as the decorated vehicle, was derived from combining Japanese words itai, painful, cringe, embarrassing, and sha, vehicle. Itai means painful with additional sense of painfully embarrassing, cringeworthy, painful for the wallet due to its high cost involved, or painful to look at. Name is also a pun for Italian cars. Italia Sha. I didn't realize that was like the other reading for that one. Truncated in Japanese slang as Itasha. Itasha. The more you know. Read that. Oh. And that explains why he was laughing there. Okay. One of the defining keywords of this game is chaos. What exactly does that mean? It somehow gives the impression of being an enemy force. First of all, regarding chaos, it is a being born from people's imaginations. It can be a delusion, a grudge, or even a kind feeling. For this reason, chaos born from kind feelings is good chaos. But chaos born from grudges is evil chaos. Okay, so not everything is necessarily bad. There's good, there's evil. Chaos also coexists with humans in the world, so in that sense, they're not that different from humans. For example, even chaos have to work and support their families. Evil chaos may commit robbery. In the demo, the enemy force, Kurogane gang, appeared. Will that also be of chaos? That's right. The Kurogane gang are chaos characters who love rock. Okay. Who love rock music and were born from that connection. Nice little lore from that. Okay. They also appear in a variety of forms, such as chaos with the television set as its head. So I was wondering about that. I thought that was just, I don't know, their look. It's like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna wear a goddamn like drum as my head, or wear a TV in my head, and then I thought technology made that toilet with that could run. But I guess it's part of chaos. Thank you, Firefly. Please give a message to 4Gamer readers. First of all, thank you for paying attention to this game. I'm very happy. I'm also aware that we've kept you waiting for a long time, but we're taking our time to create a better story experience. We're developing the game with the hope that that we can make the world we create even more interesting than the reality you live in. Please look forward to it. I'm excited for it. I think that's number 1 on my list of games to look out for. Like, Duet Night Abyss, I'll play just because it'll be fucking enemy Warframe. But hopefully the missions are better. Because I think the missions in, like, was it Last Ascendant, First Ascendant, whatever? That and Warframe were just way too monotonous for me. But hopefully I'll be proven wrong. Because the Wet Night Abyss looks like it would be pretty fun to play. Yeah, I think that's pretty much all the main things that have come out since like the Tokyo Game Show or whatever. And then official things. So I'm just like looking through this real quick. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Okay, I'm looking forward to the lot. Next on the agenda. Let me see if I can break down this. Because I was kind of watching this while I was doing my dailies. Or I think I was doing wuwa. So I was like, I was listening to it.
Dear visitor, welcome to New Eridu. When touring, please comply with the rules you're about to hear to ensure your safety. Otherwise, you will bear full responsibility for any consequences.
When I was watching this at first, their little intro, I thought it was really cool how they... It made it seem like it came from like a horror movie kind of thing.
1. Before applying for a new Eridu visa, please exercise extreme caution in your words and actions. Should it be discovered that in the past year you haven't tasted any coffee, had your fortune told, bought a scratch card, or managed your video store, but instead have spent 3 straight months continuously inviting different citizens to watch movies with you 24 hours a day, your visa may be denied. 2. New Eridu is filled with invisible walls that block your way forward. If you encounter one, please evacuate immediately. This is a mysterious force that shields citizens from interdimensional corruption. Those who insisted on breaking through it are no longer of this world.
Some cool like little fourth wall
is like
things.
a giant rainbow-colored transparent cake that everyone loves. However, under no circumstances should this cake be consumed with joy. Otherwise, the two will mix inside your stomach, causing a million bubbles to explode from your mouth, resulting in immediate death. 4. Bang-boo. Yes, never forget the bang-boo. Creatures that deceive you with their wiggling ears.
I can see this is something like Lucia wrote, because like
touch.
she was shown to be telling stories and stuff to kids trying to scare them.
Should you fail to heed this warning, the city will fall under their control, taking you with it. At that point, you will be the one shrieking with wiggling ears. 5. Welcome to New Eridu. If you're lucky enough to ever hear this phrase, the greatest slogan since the city's founding, please keep calm. Don't look behind you. Find a way to leave quickly. Thank you again for visiting us. We wish you a happy and memorable stay in New Eridu.
That's a really cool transition to the talking portion. But I like how they leaned into the like the creepy pasta kind of thing.
但有一个人，他在这场动乱中采摘到了危险的果实，那就是沙拉了。在称颂会节节败退的时候，他的目的却在一步步达成。只要神将们朝着会息的根源前进，就一定会再次遇到他。
哎，等等，那边电视好像又发出奇怪的声音了。
Have you heard the town whisper?
Wanna know? Then play hide and seek with me. Find me, and I'll tell you. So
That creepy ass kid.
It's a little different from what I imagined. Granny says dreams are where you talk to those who've passed away.
Of course. Rest easy tonight, and sweet dreams.
The Night Emissary's Hollow Adventure is a go! Reaper Shockwave! Dullahan Strike!
Her animations look fucking nuts. It's just a shame about the outfit. Or it's like the top of it.
Ruthless Fiend! Attack with me! My dream seems to have become a reality. A new chapter begins.
The song they're using for her is pretty sick. I think they changed her eyes. Her eyes look fucking crazy.
Noise, be gone. The next page is the ending.
I like how there's like a little mix-up like the Herda, or not the Herda, little Herda, with her spin to win, and then like little Monster Hunter,
I'm
Hunter-ness
here
to
to
it.
bring you back to town, Idari.
I always go with the flow.
A little nod to that was Sarah.
Eventually. This is the curse the Hollow has placed upon me. Because we received the guidance of the Night Horror. Oh, chosen ethereal, please show me your true power.
Go and show me for real. A dream that's truly worth it for Koma.
Yeah, this looks like it's gonna be like a trippy patch. I don't know what the hell like Blue Komano is all about. Oh, looks like she is gonna show up in the story. Ah, yeah, so maybe it's gonna be like at the end. She's with the little Belian. I didn't catch it the first time. I don't know what the hell this cube's all about.
Let's all have fun together.
Yeah, the story looks like it's gonna be batshit insane.
Do you like how it looks?
And then the Vivian skin out of nowhere.
大家好，欢迎来到《绝区零2.3版本可曾记得梦前瞻特别节目》，我是编辑红茶。
大家好，我是编辑阿浪。说起来，今天我们所在的地方好像不一般，有种混乱又倒错的感觉。
没错，正如大家在 PV 里所看到的，这个小镇并不太平，甚至可以说得上是怪异。
那接下来新爱丽都会发生些什么呢？
正如大家所知，随着称颂会的覆灭，各方势力偃旗息鼓，陈慧平获得了片刻安宁。可是与此同时，人们发现会西的覆盖领域正在缩小，一些隐藏在浓雾深处的隐秘之地逐渐露出了它的全貌。于是，为了挖掘更优质的灰灵石资源，前往新地区的探索活动开始了。怪诞屋的成员也加入了探索行列。
等等，怪诞屋挖矿，他们已经缺经费到这个地步了吗？
不是，怪诞屋盯上的是那些莱姆尼安特色怪谈。比如消失在会溪里的矿工，回荡于空洞的摇铃声，读取人心的怪物，以及能将人们拖入梦境的催眠者。
哦，莱姆尼安。
I need to look at all the urban legends.
会溪里的怪诞屋盯上的是那些莱姆尼安特色怪谈，比如消失在会溪里的矿工。
Miners who vanish. Okay, that was the one Komano I think was doing when we were doing the commissions with him. Hollow echoes of a ringing bell. That one I'm not quite too sure about. Maybe that'll happen later. But I forgot if that was one of the side quests.
于空洞的摇铃声，读取人心的怪物，
Monsters
以
that
及
read
能将
minds.
人们拖入梦境的催眠者。
Hypnotism can drag people.
莱姆尼安也是怪谈奇迹啊！
这些怪谈有真有假，它们看似不相干，其实都与某种力量有着千
Everything's
丝万缕的
connected to
联
some
系。
serious power.
力量？什么力量？
就等各位神将
This fits like an October patch really well.
怪诞屋的伙伴们一起去一探究竟吧。而这场冒险的开端是一起矿工与灰金美克员工的失踪案。在从未踏足过的陌生空洞里，神将们一边调查失踪事件的真相，一边遭遇着怪谈般的诸多异事。
但要小心喽，追寻怪谈的人，一不小心就会沦为怪谈的一部分。这一次，意想不到的危险也会降临到神将的身上。
如果在迷雾之中听到了诡异的铃声，请不要回头，使出全部的勇气和智慧，逃离险境吧。
不知道各位神将的朋友圈子里有没有那么一位家住的特别远的朋友？每次聚会时，那位朋友总得提早出发，又是换乘又是步行。每次聚会时
always has to leave early to get to their hangout spots on time, having to make several transfers before you can even catch a glimpse of them.
在怪盗墓的伙伴们眼里，卢西亚就是这样一个远在天边的群友。
I'll see how far away she is.
在城盔平考线下真人聚会，
Or how
大家总
far
算
away
有
she
机会
from?
见面了。
不过
Oh, I like the little
平考线下真人聚会，
the design. Like she has like a little design in her hood.
大家总算有机会见面了。
不过看卢西亚的打扮和新爱都市民的风格差别很。
Okay, that part is kind of funny. Style seems way different from how New Eridu folks are. Well, it was the case.
大呀。
大概是因为她从小生活在都市边缘的族群中，是一个与城市生活格格不入的女孩。如果让卢西亚给最难对付的敌人排名，复杂的洗衣机说明书恐怕会远远排在恶名蚁骸的前面。
说到蚁骸，在诸多怪谈中，卢西亚尤其喜欢与蚁骸相关的故事。她随身携带本子上也画满了各种蚁骸。关于蚁骸相关的故事，她随身携带
Dullahan
在本子上也画满
The Wandering Hunter. That's what it's called.
了各种蚁骸。
随身携带蚁骸百科全书。哦，我猜这以后会为神将们提供意想不到的帮助。
怪盗墓论坛有一位特别高产的老师，
Oh, the art's so good.
经常更新关于蚁骸的。
Okay, so she gets an agent story. Inverted night lantern with the nightlight glow. Girl in the grim shadow embark on a dreamless journey.
怪谈故事，你知道他吗？
哦，我知道，你是说
So is Yadari's thing? She's like the main like character in this.
夜魔使者太太
Or like the
没
MSQ.
错。你有没有看到他之前在怪谈屋论坛上连载的那篇帖子？哈提大王的空洞之旅。
哦，我看到了。所以一只小哈提真的能拳打尼耶威，脚踢。
Wait.
看到他之前在怪谈屋论坛上连载的那篇
A
帖子。
Spook Shack forum. I thought it would be an
空
internet.
洞之旅。
哦，我看到了。所以一只小哈提真的能拳打尼耶威，脚踢杰佩托吗？
答案应该就在夜魔使者本人卢西亚那里吧。
在 2.3 版本的代理人秘闻《失梦者奇谈》中，我们会看到卢西亚给自己起名为夜魔使者的原因，以及他写下那些怪谈故事的契机。
名为夜魔的蚁骸只存在于传说之中，卢西亚所在的首
Ethereal known as the night
名为夜魔
horror.
的蚁
Which
骸
is only
只存在于
legend.
传说之中，卢西亚所在的守夜人一族与之有怎样的联系呢？新爱都的大家对空洞和蚁骸避之不及，卢西亚又为什么自称夜魔使者？另外，他还说自己遇到了一只友好的蚁骸，可是
Okay, this scene's actually kind of adorable though.
他还说自己遇到了一
Look at the little Hattie. Also mentioned encountering a friendly
只友
Ethereal.
好的蚁
Look at it.
骸，可是
Ethereal truly defy their nature and go against their instincts.
是
Like that part's actually
世
kind
界
of
上
cute.
真的有蚁骸能够违背天性、忤逆本能，和人类友好相处吗？种种怪异都等着法额童一探究竟。
嘘，等到夜幕降临，露西亚就会前来拜访喽。
除了卢西亚外，还有另一位来自陈辉平参加聚会的网友伊德海利。伊德海利既是怪谈屋板块的投稿作者，又是战斗能力出众的代理人，同时他还是一位神将。
神将？
Oh, she's also a
那他岂不
proxy.
是也认识很多代理人？
I think I missed it when I watched this the first time.
他
Huh.
还是一位神将。
神将？那他岂不是也认识很多代理人？
那倒没有，他主要是一个人接委托，一个人进空洞，再一个人完成。
God damn, alone.
有种强大又孤独的感觉。
How the hell is she able to? Okay, she's kind of built different. She's able to navigate the hollows alone like that. Then I mean, probably carrot data.
不过大部分时候，伊德海利进空洞并不是为了追委托，
Not because of
而是为了
commission.
找故事。
I had some
空洞
stories.
里面也能采风的吗？
据说，伊德海利经常会消失很长一段时间，等再次上线的时候，一篇氛围感拉满的怪谈故事也会随之出现。大家问他去哪里了，得到的答案是去空洞搬故事了。
光听这一段，就有点怪谈的味道了。在 2.3 主线剧情结束后，卢西亚与伊德海利暂居于一位飞地，但在一次心理诊疗的过程中，伊德海利意外昏迷。
During a therapy set, what did Mizuki do?
神将为了将他唤醒，
To
只得进
enter
入他的
her
梦境，
dream.
调查伊德海利过去的一些小
I mean, probably has to do with like some like the entanglement stuff with the ether. That's probably how they're gonna explain the proxies doing that.
小心结，都昏迷了还小心结吗？
哎呀，年轻人是这样啦，倒头就睡。在这梦幻的治愈之旅中，大家还会见到很多老熟人曾经的样子，而在最后也会聊。在治愈之旅中，大家还会见到很多
proxies get to see what many of our old friends look like in the past. They better have young models for them then. Because otherwise, they're probably just going to end up showing them as like the same. It's like when they show, oh, this person's so injured, and then they just have them normal. Just have like the normal model for them. That's like one thing I liked about Wuthering, how they actually showed different models for, like different times. Like you saw like the, it was like that part of the story when they showed Chang Li as little. They actually had a child, Chang Li. Genshin, I can't recall if they did that. I mean, through like cutscenes, you saw like the people in the different outfits. But I still want Zhang Li in like the cloak and the hood. That'd be a sick outfit for him.
会了解到困扰伊德海利多年的过去，直面他的心魔。
Oh, or even in like Star Rail, when you go back in time, like after like the first reset, and then you're supposed to see like little Finon, and then he's already like just fucking fully grown, but the game's still showing him as like a kid. That shit annoyed me.
感觉有点抽象啊，心魔
But it's like a little nitpick.
毕竟在新爱丽都嘛，大部分人的心魔
Just for
其实
immersion
都和空洞相
purposes.
关，比如强力的蚁骸、叛军，还有类似都让开。
好了好了，够心
Which one says out of my way? Oh, yeah, that's one of the not rebels. It's one of the military people, I think, who say that. Or is it one of the Hollow Raiders? I forget exactly what. Most people's inner demons actually relate to that. Yeah, that makes sense.
其实都和空洞相关，比如强力的蚁骸、
Powerful ethereals,
叛
rebel
军
soldiers, and
还有
ones
类
like out of my
似
way.
都让开。
好了好了，够心魔了。一些防卫战里死去的心魔开始攻击我了。这是真打不过。
巧了不是，他们也打不过。但大家发现，似乎只有梦境中的怪物可以彼
Well,
此造
monsters
成
and
伤
museum
害。
can damage one
于
another.
是，在卢西亚的教导下，神将也开始尝试指挥梦境中的怪物，与伊德海利的心魔对抗。
所以，卢西亚终于可以以骸斗蛐去了。
格局小啦，我给策划提了2箱牛奶。
卢西亚终于可以以骸斗蛐去了。
格局小啦，我给策划
That's
提
one
了
of
2箱牛
Lucia's
奶。
dreams.
不光是以骸斗蛐蛐，机械和生物也能斗。至于具体玩法嘛，稍后策划同学们会在版本活动《残梦未尽之时》中带来进一步
That I do
介
remember
绍。
seeing that event.
好。
That one's kind of like a not an XCOM, but you know, like a not computer RPG, like a tactical RPG. That's the word I was thinking of. Kind of like a Final Fantasy Tactics, etc.
这个活动名字味道不对，总感觉。
Yes, I wonder what the main story is because they said Lucy is an agent story. It says Yudari going into Yudari's like mindscape. The fucking one.
有刀。
不会，绝区零一直是以轻松愉悦的都市氛围而建。
Has been known as for laid back control
总
urban
之，
atmosphere.
神将们期待一下在梦境中的体验吧。接下来登场的代理人是
Wait, what was the line before
不会。
that?
好，这个活动名字味道。
残梦未尽之时中带来进一步介绍。
When dreams remain unfinished.
这个活动名字味道不对，总
About
感
the
觉有
event name.
刀。
不会，绝区零一直是以轻松。
I think that's a nod to like some of the community who were like I was talking about earlier. Yeah, it's urban feel.
愉悦的都市氛围而见长的。总之，神将们期待一下在梦境中的体验吧。接下来登场的代理人是神将们的老熟人博野真斗。
从踏上魏飞地以来
Shadow the motherfucking
打过
hedgehog.
许多次交道，关于他的事，想必大家已经知道不少。
不过，即使是直来直往的真斗，心中也藏着一些隐秘的事情。
而借由这次冒险，神将们将得以了解真斗的过去，进一步触碰这副来者不善的。
That like blue ether. It is a pretty cool look.
外表下的温柔，
这就是铁汉柔情啊！
后续我们也会带来不同的短片，为大家。
Lucia gets a character demo. EP. Lucia gets a teaser.
展
Okay.
示更多关于他们的故事。
已经开始在期待了呢。
除了代理人各有来头之外，神将们探索的步伐也将迈入魏飞地的更深处，
Exploration bringing
也是
deeper
我名为
White
西丘的地
Peninsula.
方。
人们曾经在西丘建造了大量研究设施，
放过
的水坝、观测站、实验场，但随着会溪肆虐，人们被迫撤离此地，时至今日才得以重回故地。
被会溪常年浸染的西丘，并没有如人们所想的那样成为可怕的死寂之地，相反，此处绿意盎然的自然风貌是其他空洞里从未有过的。
这得益于遍布西丘的灰岭石。越是人迹罕至的地方，灰岭石的纯度及其所带来的价值就越是惊人。它们与会溪形成了奇妙的抗衡关系，也造就了这空洞中难得一见的奇迹。
这也吸引了大批矿工，甚至是其他盗洞客来这里探索。
Of course，
在新的探索里，神将也会遇到一些新的阻碍，而破除他们的最优方法
obstacles
就是就地取材。
没错，空洞中还有不少正在运作的移动平台装置。找到并活用那些装置，就能轻松解除各种棘手的障碍啦。解决谜题还能获得奖励哦。
在西丘的深处，还有一处不为人知的通道。
Hey, you know what? I'm all for puzzles.
通往实验场遗迹，这里隐隐渗出一种令人不安的诡异感。
怪不得怪单位要过去，这简直就是闹鬼圣地啊！
的确，传闻中在遗迹的深处游荡着一只可怕的蚁骸。或许它正是某一则恐怖怪谈的主角。
在那里，
That one actually kind of reminds me of a mix of like the Flame Cantor, I believe is what its name was in Pompeii.
神将们还会遇到一种美丽又巨大的会溪花，就像我们身后的这两朵一样。它那深不可测的根茎连接着更遥远的空洞深处。
更有之前提到过的那位虽然不曾碰面，却又无处不在的老熟人莎拉。
是的，
Yeah,
神将们的西丘之旅会与莎拉的行踪有多处重叠，这绝非偶然。
莎拉正是以此为起点，踏上了觐见始祖的宿炼之路。
神将们也将踏上这条路。会溪的灾祸，莎拉的欲望，始祖的真面目，因为这一切谜题的答案就在道路的尽头。
那接下来，我们为大家带来新代理人的战斗相关情报。
首先是卢西亚 ，S 级以太属性支援代理人。作为狂热的蚁牌
I didn't notice that thing on her back.
S 级
Could that just be like where her wenjin is?
以太属性支援代理人。作为狂热的蚁牌爱好者，他甚至把这种热爱融入到了招。
I'll listen to the book a little bit more.
作为狂热的蚁牌爱好者
Yeah, still going to the
甚至
dual
把
hand
这种
page.
热爱融入到了招式当中。
没错，她的部分攻击会复现出蚁孩的形象。而作为一个天生爱做梦的女孩，她的技能也与梦境息息相关。
卢西亚的攻击会分为随想和合唱，也伴有不同的效果。进场后，卢西亚会获得。
Oh, that's kind of cool how they have like little ether things as part of the hood and her part of the hood and her little cane wand.
发动部分技能可以获得梦境值。
Core passive lost nocturne.
而此时的一定点数的梦境值，发动部分。
Okay, there's like the little dream gauge.
部分技能可以获得梦境值。
Turn skills grant.
若梦境值达到满格，
Okay, so when it's full, it's in the dream state.
状态。
所以梦境会有什么加成吗？
当卢西亚处于梦境状态，发动任意随想类型的
Consume
攻击，
dream points using a whim
梦
attack.
境值，并将其升级为合
And
唱。
it'll become a harmony
在
attack.
卢西亚处于后台时，其他角色命
Off
中
field, other
敌人
characters hit
会消耗
enemies.
梦境值发动
Consume dream
追加
points
攻击
aftershock. Okay, so it's kind of similar to how Fufu's might works, or whichever one it is. And, or I guess like trigger would probably be another good one.
无论是发动招式升级，或是追加攻击时，均会为全队角色施加 buff。寻梦童谣。
That's why the Dreamer's nursery rhyme buff.
此时，友方造成的伤害提升。
进入梦境时
Increases the damage?
此时，友方造成的伤害提升。
Oh, and the buff act. Wait, so is that
无论是
when...
发动招式升级，或是追加攻击时，均会为全队角色施加 buff。寻梦童谣。
Okay, just like whenever
友方
that
造成的
happens.
伤害提升。
进入梦境时，还会同时开启以太为目涌泉。在以太为目涌泉的影响下，全队角色的最大生命值会得到提升。
So is that what this one is? This is the Ether Veil. So when this is up, that will increase HP?
在以太为目涌泉的影响
Looks like it.
下，全队角色的最大生命值会得到。
Oh, the M. Okay, so 2850.
在以台为幕永成的影
Yep.
响下，全队角色的最大生命值会得到提升。神将们可以看到，屏幕四周会飘起泡泡一般的非常梦幻的光晕。发动特殊技。
When activating her special, she opens a notebook.
以孩的梦幻。
This is a regular special. If there are dream bubbles will fly out of the book, attacking enemies ahead.
炮引飞出，攻击前方的敌人。
而强化特殊技则是
Okay, we're not going to be using the normal specials anyway. So here we go. X special.
合唱类型，除了拥有更大伤害外，会为全队角色施加破案状态。
And that gave Dark Breaker.
飞出，发动特殊技，如下四周会飘起泡泡一般生命态为幕，
造成的伤害提升。
进入梦境时，还会同时开启以台为幕永存。在以台为幕永存的影响下，全队角色的最大生命值会得到提升。神将们可以看到，屏幕四周会飘起泡泡一般的非常梦幻的光晕。发动特殊技，如下打开他手中的笔记本。
是合唱类型，
除了
拥有
攻击前方的敌人。
而强化特殊技则是合唱类型，
飞出攻击前方的敌人。
Okay, what buff popped up here?
则是合唱类型。
Okay, that's the one that got refilled.
除了拥有更大伤害外，会为全队角色施加破案状态。此时，友方代理人获得贯穿力提升。
So that's a sheer force
生命
boost.
值也是影响如下能力的重要因素咯。
Was that like 12 seconds?
施加破案状态，唱类型，除了拥有
攻击前方的敌人。
而强化特殊技则是
1
合唱
1000,
类
2
型，
1000, 3
拥有
1000,
更大
4
伤害
1000,
外，会为全队角
4
色施加
1000,
破案
5
状态。
1000,
此
6
时，
1000.
友方代理人获得贯穿力提升。
Maybe I miscounted that.
所以生命值也是影响如下能力的重要因素咯。
没错，破案带来的贯穿力提升效果会根据卢西亚的初始
I'm sure to
生
see
命
it in
值提升
game.
而得到增强，并且合唱造成伤害时，卢西亚会根据生命值的一定比例提升最后一段攻击伤害。
此外，发动强化特殊技后，也可以直接衔接第5段普通攻击哦。
另外，如果队伍中存在
Wait, after launching X special, she can immediately follow with basic attacks if hit. So is that like I guess you can quick swap out of that, then kind of like how Vivian, you quick swap out of the X special.
中存在命破或击破代理人，
She finishes her attack and then boom.
还会额外提升一定暴击伤害。说到普通攻击，卢西亚的普攻会向前发起至多5段打击，其中第5段会造成范围伤害。
而卢西亚的终结技更是她的本色体现。
Yeah, basic attack won't really
简
use
单来
that
说
too much.
脚踩大一孩，闷头就是 AOE。
Maybe just at least like build energy.
向前突进，此时
That ult's
使
sick.
用方向键还可以控制方向，并延长突进时间。追踪猛进期间，抗打断等级提升，受到致命伤害也不会战败退场。
不愧是卢西亚的独门终结技，进击大开甲。
最终，它会对周围造成
Like I don't care if it's a DPS loss if I ever use it.
效果的星光汇聚之地。
I'm doing it every chance I get in Deadly
一
Assault.
圈梦幻的彩虹色光晕，就要记得多踩2脚了。
是的，若此时处
Yeah,
于
some
梦境，
healing.
则以太为木永存身上，则以太为木永存的持续时间会获得延长。
如果不在梦境状态，发动终结技后，
Oh, that's also a chain. No, maybe not a chain attack. Never mind. Just the quick
立
assist.
刻获得满格梦境值，快速入梦。而如果正在梦境中，则离开梦境状态时获得满格梦境值，并重新入梦。
It's a good time to use that when it's empty then.
开场后，我们先让卢西亚释放强化特殊技，快
So
速
yeah,
积
X
攒梦境
special,
值。
you get dream
在梦境
points,
状态中，
swap
发
to
动
each
随
win.
强类型的特殊技，可以看到它被升级为了更强力的合唱类型，同时为全队施加了 buff 寻梦童谣，为友方带来伤害提升效果。
Or maybe do a basic and then swap out.
切换移旋上场，
Because I think it said there's like a hold on. Was the buff applied? Okay, so there's nothing there.
童谣为友方带来伤害提升效果。
Dream
然
state.
后切换移旋上场，
Swap to each
卢西
win.
亚在后台通
Okay, that one's from Fufu. Was that the new one? I think that was like one of the new ones. That was like from the Aftershock then.
过消耗梦境值来实现追加攻击，重新刷新寻梦童谣的持续时间。是的，梦境值来实现追加攻击，重新刷新寻梦童谣的持续时间。
Okay, that was the one from the Aftershock. This one right here.
是的，并且因为发动了合唱类型技能，同时也会为队友施加带来贯穿力提升的破案状态。最后，我们发动终结技，突进敌方，造成大范围伤害。 再次切回其他代理人，站进彩虹色大圈，就可以享受卢西亚留在场上的回血增益了。
I think it's gonna be a really fun person to add to the team.
最后，此次的0号空洞，卢西亚也会有全新的机制供大家体验。
New Hollow Zero
这里
stuff.
也先为大家展示一下。
Here's one I'll actually get to use. I don't really see the difference.
的伊德海莉 ，S 级冰属性命魄代理人。
作为一位时常脑洞大开的女孩，伊德海莉的战斗方式非常狂野，可以说她甚至把生命值当做了玩具。
是的
I like the bubbles from the
伊德海莉
Wenjin
会额外
effect.
根据自身最大生命值提升贯穿力，且招式造成的冰属性伤害均为贯穿伤害。
The little her to spin to win.
她当前生命值百分比越低的话，造成伤害也就越高。老话说得好，风险越大，收益越大。
That energy or health drain is fucking wild.
还可以额外获得宣享值。伊德海莉的额外能力会在队伍中存在击破或支援代理人时触发。
I love the sound effect of her attacks.
当她生
Actually,
命值低于一定比例，暴击伤害提升，同时受到的伤害降低。
而当她处于以太为幕永
I don't know how good her
会获得额外效果。她普攻中的第3段
survivability is after that, because they did say
特殊技结束后
she gains like
将从
resistance.
地面发动触手形状的冰属性攻击，造成额外伤害，并且以上招式会被视为发动强化特殊技，伤害倍率跟随强化特殊技的等级提升。
点击按钮会发动普通攻击碎网沉击，它会向前方打击至多3次，造成冰属性伤害。第3段打击命中时将回复自身一定生命值。
Yeah, basic attacks is pretty normal.
而长按按钮发动
Which you-
普攻的话，
That one's a little special though
伊德海莉会
because she
开始
gains
持续
XP
消耗
or
生命值来
HP.
蓄力，最多累积3段蓄力。松开后，它将根据当前蓄力段数发动强力锤击，造成大量冰属性伤害。
She does look like she'd be pretty fun to
招式
play
发
though.
动后，再次点击普攻
Just charge the hammer and go in.
第3段普攻，此时伤害会根据当前蓄力段数提升。
他身上的触手在战斗中也会为伊德海莉提供助力。蓄力或旋转横挥期间，如果受到敌方攻击，触手会格挡来降低伤害。在一定条件下，触手还会借势
Oh, I didn't notice that the tentacles actually do block damage and doing that's kind of funny.
反击敌人哦。
伊德海莉发动特殊技，可以挑飞前方敌人，造成冰属性伤害。
发动强化
Yeah,
特
special
殊技
blood
寒
damage.
霜，伊德海莉的大锤会连续上调2次，并挥出冰雾。
此时若命中敌人，会在招式结束时回复一定量生命值。
此外，在普攻蓄力或是旋转横挥期间发动特殊技，攻击和敌人的攻击相撞时，会触发速寒效果；而当伊德海莉的攻击命中失衡状态的敌人，会触发追碾效果。触发这2类效果会立刻提升蓄力值到最大水平。
在这2类效果期间
Okay, there's actually a little bit more to her kit then after reading all
命中失衡
that.
状态的敌人，
So
或是旋转。
结束时回复一定量生命值。
I think it's like the the X special. I thought like that was, so is that the held basic? Is the spin to win? Oh, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll go to intermission, play some music real quick. Do that. Hold on, this is going to hold on, what source is this going to? We're gonna go to music. Output to okay, music, good. What to play? Here we Bow, 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 bow. Okay. Back to you. All right, so I was talking about her, like the little finer details of her kit.
若命中海狸的大锤造成冰属性伤害。
Hold on, I need to go back. So was that her held
可以
basic?
直接显
冰属性伤害。
What did her spin to
招式
win?
发动后，再次点击普攻，可以直接衔接第三。
它将根据当前蓄力段数发动强力锤击。
Oh, okay, so that is the held basic.
造成冰属性伤害。
Okay.
它会向前方打击至多3
Yeah,
次。
so that's a basic attack change. That's like tap basic.
第3段打击命中时，将回复自身一定生命值。
Or third heals. Okay, this is the held basic.
伊德海莉会开始持续消耗生命值来蓄力，最多累积3段蓄力。松开后，它将根据当前蓄力段数发动强力锤击，造成大量冰属性伤害。
招式发动后，再次点击普攻，可以直接衔接第3段普攻。此时伤害会根据再次点
And
击
then after
普攻，
using
可以直接
if you
衔接
tap
第3
basic,
段普攻。
you can follow up.
招式
So
发动后
would you
发动
swap?
强力锤击，造成大量后。
Like I thought you would,
它将根据
I thought you would swap
当前蓄力段数
cancel
最
after,
多累积3
like
段
right there,
蓄力
like once you start the held
松开
basic,
后
and I thought it would
它
just
将根据
automatically
当
finish
前
with
蓄
that.
力段数发动强力锤击
Oh, after release,
造
okay.
成大量
Never
冰
mind.
属性伤害。
招式发动后，再次点击普攻，可以直接衔接第3段普攻。此时
Oh, so you can heal right after. Okay, I get it. So it's a held basic, and then after the slam, you can finish with like the third one to do that for healing. Okay.
伤害会根据当前蓄力段数提升。
他身上的触手在战斗中也会为伊德海莉提供助力。蓄力或旋转横挥期间，如果受到敌方攻击，触手会格挡来降低伤害。在一定条件下，触手
And
还
then
会借
tentacles
势
help
反
block
击敌人哦。
damage.
伊德海莉发动特殊技，
So they can also counterattack. Under certain conditions, tentacles will also counterattack enemies. So I assume like if you time it.
是反击敌人哦。
伊德海莉发动特殊技，可以挑飞前方敌人。
Yeah,
造成
basic
冰
special
属性伤
attack.
害。
发动强化特殊技缠双。
Okay, so
伊德
the
海莉大锤
X special is the one. Just do like 2 upward slashes.
会连续上挑2次，并挥出冰雾。
此时若命中敌人，会在招式结束时回复一定量生命值。
此外，在普攻蓄力。
Basic
或是旋转
charging,
横挥
charging
期
is
间
spinning horizontal
发动
spine.
特殊技，攻击和敌人的攻击相撞时，会触发速寒效果。
Okay, so that's like the countering. So held basic or X special.
而当伊德海莉的攻击命中失衡攻击相撞时，
Oh, when it collides with an enemy
会触
attack.
发速寒效果。而当伊德海莉的攻击命中失衡
If
状态
you
的敌
hit
人，
a stunned
会
enemy,
触发追撵效果。
trigger
触发这
crushing
两类
pursuit.
效果会立刻提
Triggering either will instantly max out her charge
升
level.
蓄力值到最大水平。
在这2类效果期间，如果发动强化特殊技，
Okay, so her gameplay is kind of like looping, or like trying to like get as many of those attacks as possible.
伊德海莉会向前方冲刺，快速上挑，并一跃而起，然后暴力下砸。如果命中敌人，也会回复一定量的生命值。
没错，而声响等级达到极，蓄力攻击强化
Can you see that one again? She has like a couple X specials, huh?
伊德海
力值到最大水平。
在这
Max
2
charge level. Either one of these
类效
effects
果
is
期间
active.，
如果发动强化特殊技，
Okay, so she has like a second X special. So when she has like that, when she's in that like a state, the other X special will be like that enhanced move.
伊德海莉会向前方冲刺，快速上挑，
Dash forward, throwing a quick uppercut, leap up before slinging down with a brutal force.
并一跃而起，然后暴力下砸。如果命中敌人，也会回复一定量的生命值。
And she hits an enemy, recover HP. Her also like the design of her kit, like her animations. Like I thought like Yanagi had the whole aura, like the stripper aura, and then Yidari kind of takes that to like 11.
没错，而声响等级达到极，蓄力攻击强化
Very Bayonetta.
特殊技或是连携技的最后一击
Final hit
命
of a
中
charge
时
attack X special or
将消耗
chain.
3000点宣响值，
Consume 300
自动
decibels.
开启
Oh,
以
yeah.
太为木涌泉。
Consume decibels automatically activate Wellspring.
期间，所有友方代理人获得最大生命值提升。
Okay, so her and Lucia have the same thing.
重复触发还可延长持续时间。
同时普攻的蓄力速度增加，蓄力所消耗的生命值速度也会增加。伊德海利的终结技点按发动，对前方大范围敌人造成大量冰属性伤害，最多发动1次。
听下来又是烧血又是回血，看来如何通过伊德海利的生命值获得更大收益，也是战术的一部分呢。
是的，那接下来我们进实战看看。上场后，伊德海利长按普攻，消耗大量生命值的同时完成蓄力，松开后向敌人发起长力锤击。
接下来尝试在蓄力期间发动特殊技，触发速寒或是追撵效果，提升蓄力值。
在效果期间，趁机发动强化特殊技极寒重撵、冲刺、上挑、下砸、一气呵成。
宣响等级达到极，使用普攻
That does look like it'd be pretty fun to play.
拳，提升友方最大生命值。
And Fufu is definitely a must for the team too.
释放终结技，
That's why she's rerunning. Because like that 1,000 decibel increase is going to help out a lot.
在0号空洞的新玩法中，伊德海利也会有全新的独特机制供大家体验。先来预习一下吧。
Oh, this one was pretty funny. I remember seeing this part. Spin to win. And then it looks like you gain shield for
最后是一只伴随着我们在魏飞地四处冒险的可靠伙伴火野真斗。
Okay, I don't care about his kit.
则会他使用光源失生赤心获得强化。
He's going to stay at level 10 on the account if I get him to that.
在一定期并有属性。
Alright, we got the code already.
版本的调频信息。2.3版本上半期，以还胸心风汉驮着古灵精怪的卢西亚来了。神将们通过独家频段、企业油灯和殷勤频段喧哗奏鸣。
Okay, yeah, we know the banners. Wait, the little ether balls, the effect?
好消息，
I thought there was gonna be some like shine.
S 级代理人买1送1了，带走这个卢西亚，还附赠一个巨大野孩。
不是，你能不能想个更吸引人的营销口号？
哎呀，言归正传，言归正传。A 级代理人博野真斗也可以在卢西亚的同期频段中抽取获得。
还有一个特殊的获取方法，神将们敬请关注后续策划同学的介绍了。在下半期调频中，我们的章鱼吸人伊德海利也即将登场。在独家频段孤旅同梦和殷勤频段灿烂和声中，限定 S 级代理人
I think her wenches are
以
really
及
cool.
S 级殷勤海妖摇篮等待大家抽取。
So I guess like the blue and the bubbles are the effect. So I guess it is the ether for
也会为
Lucia.
大家带来往期复刻。神将们可以在上半期的对应频段中获取 S 级代理人薇薇安以及殷勤飞鸟星梦。
Man, now I was saying I was going to get Vivian on rerun, but with Banyu and Ye Guang or whatever her name is coming out.
在下半期则轮到我们的大师姐 S 级代理人菊夫妇和殷勤福肖卢卢登场了，不要错过哦。此外，还有全新可解锁的头像，与对应代理人建立合作即可获得。
I thought Vivian would be a random choice for that, but I guess she is getting her skin, and then Fufu makes sense because Yudari, like she's the rupture stunner.
我们还把名片和头像系统也新增了分类页签，方便神将们筛选查看。随着新代理人上线的，还有他们的信赖事件，满足条件即可解锁密友同行，邀约他们一起出行
Yeah,
吧。
just van standard stuff.
满足相应条件，也可以解锁新代理人的动态壁纸，大家一起来看看吧。
That's all pretty standard. I want hooded Lucia.
啊，终于念完了，我们是不是可以下班了？
别急，卢西亚还给我们留下了一个最后的考验，说是完不成的话，我们就会永远被困在这个名为上班的噩梦里。
啊，电视上好像又出现了什么图像？
这就是卢西亚的谜题，请问这是哪只遗骸？
Oh, Nintendo gonna be upset.
啊，这我熟，分明的棱角，挺拔的身姿，刀削般的脸庞。
They darn patented who's that silhouette.
就决定是你了，提尔峰。
答案揭晓，很遗憾，这是卢西亚。
啊？为什么会有人靠着蚁骸啊？啊，算了，想想是卢西亚好像也合理。
那最后一次机会，请问这是哪只蚁骸？
球形的蚁骸吗？还有四
Also
只脚。
Lucia.
啊，我知道了，这是卢西亚。
答案揭晓。
哼。
我们怎么会出现在这里？
我们好像进入了伊德海莲的梦里，他还请我吃了一口蛋糕，但醒来之后就变成现在这样了。
That cake does look pretty damn good.
看起来我们应该还在梦里。
好像是的。大家好，我是小歪，又见面了。这
That
位是我的新
fondant
朋友。
kind of thick.
大家好，我是策划绝喵，很高兴与大家一同入梦。
正如之前编剧同学们所说，在2.3版本之后，神将们会经历更诡谲难测的故事，更多艰难复杂的挑战，当然也有全新的相遇和陪伴。虽然对所有人来说，每一步都是一个全新的起点，但是这一次因为前路艰难，所以意义重大。
没错，这场危险重重的旅途，光靠神将的力量是不够的，幸而有一路结识的新伙伴。
为此，我们也准备了一条先导短片，邀请神将们在此一同观看。
Oh, that's for a little teaser for
先导短片，邀请神将们在此一同
the
观看。
feature. So I don't know. Okay, so I'm hoping that these three aren't the whole team because I do not care. Her, I would probably have to see her kit because like I do dig the chalk room, but other than that, I don't really care all too much. Zhao, I could care less. Or I could not care less. This motherfucker though, Buff Zenyatta, I'm kind of sold. I'm hoping. I mean, like with them showing these three though, it's making them look like this is the team. If that's the case, I don't like. He's the only one I would want to pull, so I'd have to see what his kit is, and if he can work with other people, or will he need Zhao and whoever this one is. Like he would pull, maybe no. Yeah, Lucio, we're already getting for the Yishuin team. Yidari is going to be a skip because I have Yishuin for Rupture. Which just like she'd be pretty fun to play. But again, we have Banyu and... Or Banue? Banue? I don't know how to say his name. And then motherfucking Yishin Guang. So this is kind of like that line right there. That was the mayor, and it is kind of making it seem like she's the one who's gonna be offered the title of Void Hunter, because Yishuin denied. So it's like she's gonna be doing something to earn that title from the mayor. But it also sounded very distorted. So maybe that was like a memory kind of thing, and there could be some fuckery with that. So we'll have to see how it turns out. But with how the story's kind of going, maybe brother pulls an Aizen, which kind of was going on already. Because he's gonna, so far, it looks like he's gonna be betraying us to quote unquote to try to save his sister, but obviously going about it the probably bad way. He turns into some crazy strong ethereal. She's the one who stops him, and then who stops some sort of calamity, and then she gets offered the Void Hunter title. I can see it kind of going that way. But that also sounded so distorted, so maybe like that could have been something from like the past. Like this, I'm not sure. We'll have to see how it turns out. Because it surely sounded like it was an old recording.
除了怪诞物的大家，大师风范的班月师傅。
Oh, there you go. Sagely Master, the Sagely Master Banue. Dial-in. That's what it was. So Banue, Dial-in, and then Zhao. Okay, so yeah, okay, that's the Krampus team. So we'll see if I didn't realize they were all from Krampus. I thought Banyu was another part of Yunquei, as with Dialin, but I guess not. Yeah, so they're all from Krampus. They're probably going to be all working together. But hopefully Banyu will work with others. I can slap him on a... if he's like the S-rank Monato, the S-rank Fire Rupture. Then I'll slap him on like the Fufu Yadari, or not Yadari, Fufu, and what's her name? Fufu Lucia team. And see how that'll work for like Fire Week things. But at the same time, I'll have Yishuin as like an off element.
来自黑
And I can probably pull for a Yishuin rerun. And then save, and then go all in on Ye Xingguang.
之的刘英和赵小姐都与神将们结下了新的缘。
Yeah, so that's kind of looking like the case, which is unfortunate. You certainly have a team I would want. That's why I've ended up skipping a lot of people in Wuthering. I didn't pull Rochia. So I didn't pull a lot of like the Havoc people. I didn't pull Cantarella. And since I didn't pull Rochia or Cantarella, there's really no point having Frolova. So I didn't pull it for Lova. I ended up having a lot of pulls. That's why I went all in on Augusta and Yuno. And then Galbrena and Chu Yuin, or whatever his name is, are supposed to be the duo, and I don't really care for either of them. Or I wanted Galbrena, but if that's the case, I don't really care for having both of them. Monofusion didn't pull Brand, so I didn't pull Lupa.
其中最令人意外的还属小师姐叶顺光的突然到访。虽然只是一面之缘，但在不久的将来，这份缘将开枝散叶，成为神将们在这趟未废帝之旅中最重要的回忆。我们也会与他们一同前行，直至更远的未来。作为启程赠礼，除了照常送出的10枚加密母带和10张帮助券以外，我们还特地为大家准备了600菲林，在2.3版本期间通过邮件即可获取。
希望神将们的前行更加顺利。
不仅如此，我们还为神将们准备了额外的签到奖励，从9月29日，也就是今天开始，直到10月14日，神将们累计登录7天即可获赠共计480菲林。
好耶！
此外，代理人博野真斗的新时装白新旧影会作为限时福利送给大家。神将们在
I am interested to see what that's all about.
完成主线任务之后，就能免费
They're like a Blue Ether
后续这款
Monato.
时装也会上架商城开放购买。
听说这套时装和真斗幼年时与自己立下的约定有关，到底会有什么故事呢？别忘前去一探究竟。
另外，还有维维安的泳装即将上新。
薇薇安的好闺蜜莉莉可为她挑选了俏皮可爱又不失华丽风格的新泳装，神将们赶着夏天的尾巴，和她一起在奇梦度假村共度海滩时光吧。
Yeah, so we saw, and it takes like pulls to get her. Yeah, 180. I'll be getting the skin, but unfortunately, I'm not gonna have Vivian for a while. This looks like we're gonna get 2 Boopons, a skip ticket, the fairy one, 3 standard pulls. Oh my god, I want that bucket hat. Like a necklace, earring, pendant, something? And then bucket hat, and then Vivian skin at 180. Which I'll probably be getting anyway if I end up losing the 50-50. Or maybe what I'll do, if I get, so say I get lucky. I'll put 180 pulls in the banner. Let's say... $80 pulls into Lucia. If I win the 50-50, I'll go for Wenjin. Or if it's not, I'll have to see how big of a difference it is. If it's like absolutely cracked and it'll help out the team a lot, I'll go for the Wenjin. Otherwise, maybe I will do the 50-50 on Vivian. It should be like 160. But if I lose, that's like 160 to Lucia. And then maybe I'll go for Wenjin in there. Or do like 2 pulls, or 220, or 210 pulls on Vivian's banner. And try to get lucky.
我记得在上次前瞻里便提过，0号安比正在进行紧张的特训。
就像我们之前讲过的，
Oh yeah, this was
把
sick.
角色的体验升级这件事情持续的做下去。在2.3版本潜能激发后的0号安比将与大家见面，限定代理人0号安比将会迎来一次补强。我们扩展并升级了0号安比部分动作模组，优化了普攻当。
That third basic attack, one, it sounds so satisfying.
我们扩展并升级了0号安比部分动作模组。
So yeah, that still gives a free stack, and then the
优
follow-up.
化了普攻当中的招。
It looks like the attack chain is a lot
招
faster
式衔
too.
接，同时我们调整了0号安比的输出机制，并提升其战斗体验，希望大家可以更喜欢它。当然，对于曾经推出过的角色以及其队友，我们也会一直保持关注。
希望0号安
Okay, hold on, I wasn't reading that.
以
I
及
was,
其
I was
队
looking at the kit.
希望大家可以更喜欢它。当然，对于曾经
Continue to
推
keep
出
a
过
close on
的角色
existing release
以及
characters,
其队友，我们也会一直保持关注。
as well as their
希
teammates.
望0号安比能够带给神将们更好的感受。未来我们也会不断吸取意见，努力不辜负大家的期待。
说了这么多，我们也赶快来看看我们新版本的活动玩法吧。
Yeah, like literally the only miss for me, which is just purely cosmetic, is just the Lucia top.
在活动残梦未尽之时中，神将们会接入伊德海里的梦境。
It's like the event where you control the ethereals they were talking about.
正如编剧同学们
Let's
之
get the
前
free
所
Monato.
说，大家不仅会发现很多伊德海利内心深处的秘密，还会操控怪物来打怪物哦。
进入战斗后，屏幕上方
This I
会显
find
示
pretty cool. You get like a little tactical RPG kind of thing. So here you can control. I don't really know the ethereal names.
敌我双
Might
方
just see the
的
Thraki in
分
there.
双回合，神将们可以操纵怪物，使用合适的技能来应对敌人。不仅如此，还能操纵他们的移动，而距离会决定敌方的锁定目标，所以神将们要小心走位啦。
回合制嘛，不过又好像有点特别呢。那要怎么击败敌方呢？
能量是战斗的一大助力，有的技能可以恢复能量，有的技能则需要消耗能量。瞬时交互也同样不可或缺。
So it's like an interactive tactical RPG kind of thing, which I dig it. I'm usually not a fan of these kind of games, like the FF Tactics or XComs or anything like that. Like I like turn-based games, but ones where I actually have to move the characters, I didn't really care too much for. Then again, I was totally fine with the not Baldur's Gate. I haven't played that one yet. Divinity, but at the same time, that had a lot more story to it and RPG-ness and not just the combat of it.
在精准的时刻按下防御动作，应对敌方的招式，就可以规避伤害啦。甚至说，部分防御动作还可以反击敌方。在怪物的某些招式释放过程中，也可以快速按下瞬时交互，成功后会有高额的收益哦。
考验反应和战术。
Like this reminds me more of the Super Mario RPG kind of thing, where timed input matters and all
有
that.
时候来了。
这还不够，怪物还拥有种族机制。比如说比嗨的部分招式可以给敌人打上标记，攻击有标记的敌人时呢，可以获得增伤效果。还有部分招式会消耗标记，并追加攻击，从而造成高额伤害。
我懂了，秘诀就是不断的标记更多敌人。
是个好办法。除了蚁嗨以外，怪物还有机械和生物种族，3个种族之间的克制关系呢，也能够帮助神将们。
Oh, and then like ethereals versus mechs versus maybe not humanoid ones, because I forgot if the others were a part of this.
用战术击败敌方，而随着战斗的推进，神将
Yeah, that just looks like it's
会解锁新的
mechs.
怪物伙伴，同时
Yeah, mechs versus ethereals.
还会有新的增益道具助战插件掉落。
Thraki and
相信有
Dullahan,
了
I don't know
这
what that one's
些，
called.
神将们能更加轻松有趣的在伊德海利梦境空间里找到梦境数据，探寻真相了。
是的，完成活动依然会有非领等奖励，而更重磅的是，还能把代理人博野真斗免费领回家。
好耶！这下代理人和时装都有了。
That one does look like it's
神
gonna
将
be pretty
们别
fun.
让他久等了。
I think I'll like that one.
新建好像来。
This, I was so excited when I first saw that. I was looking off to the side when I was doing my dailies or whatever I was doing. Look to the side, I see the goat duo. Miyabi, the girl showing up at Suibian Temple.
来到了随便关，这是又发生了什么大事儿吗？
长话短说，近来有
Strange phenomenon have appearing in multiple
多
companion
处半
hollows.
升空洞出现了异象，它是来找绳匠和怡璇一起想办法的。
Bring some solutions
要
to
知
the
道
proxies
这
and
次
Yixuan
空洞内部结构
interior
要比绳匠
structures.
以往经历的程一起想办法的。要知道这次
Oh, the
空
hollows
洞
are
内部结
okay,
构
chaotic.
要比绳匠以往经历的程度还要混乱得多。
哎，等等，你有没有听到脑内传来了熟悉又陌生的声音？似乎是主人检
And Fairy.
测到 Fairy 久违的出场机会。
没错，绳匠的首席助手 Fairy， 好久不见。可靠的 Fairy 将在
I'm gonna get some Fairy, some Miyabi. I'm liking this event
电关
already.
内屏搭建相关的模拟演算系统，绳匠们可以通过这个系统指挥代理人，共同推演出阻止半升空
Companions work together on an optimal strategy to stop the companion
洞
hollows
扩张的
expansion.
最佳方案。
有 Fairy 在，再难的关也能过。
全新玩法临界推演分为战斗节点和故事节点。
Combat nodes,
在
story
战斗节
nodes.
点中，绳匠们需要训练
Multiple teams. Fun against. I wonder if this is like a teaser for a new endgame mode. Because all of them have like 3 to 4. Genshin has Spiral. Actually, Genshin probably has 2. They have Imaginarium Theater too. Well, Stygian Onslaught, that's in the new one, so they have 3. Star Rail has MOC Pure Fiction. Well, now Star Rail has 4 now. With MOC, Pure Fiction, Apocalyptic, and whatever the new one's called. I forgot what it's called. Something, it starts with an A. Anomaly something? And then Zenless currently has 2 with Deadly Assault and Shiyu. So this could be like the third endgame mode. Or this is like a little teaser for it. Because right now it's an event. Threshold simulation, branching echoes for CL. Blah, 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 blah.
分为战斗节点和故事节点。在
Okay, I didn't notice this last time. I love how they have like little chess pieces here. Here's a fairy, little angry fairy, lighter, Miyabi, Yixuan, Vivian.
新玩法临界推演分为战斗节点
Yeah, combat
和
nodes
故
and
事节
story
点
nodes.
在战斗节点中，绳匠们需要
In combat, nodes proxies will deploy multiple teams, defend against complex combat situations.
训练多个队伍抵御复杂的战局。战斗也将分为
Divided into required stages, optional stages, and then this is the final? Yeah, the final stage.
为
Okay.
前战、选战以及终局之战。成功达
So successfully complete the challenge targets of the required stages. So timer, I don't see any
成
points.
前战的挑战目标，会在终局
Result in a corresponding score multiplier bonus in the final
获
stage.
得相应的
So it's a multiplier builder, and then the final stage is like the actual one where the multipliers are intact.
得分倍率加成。其中
Optional stage is optional.
选战为非必须关卡，但如果参与挑
If you
战
take，them on, you'll
也
get to
会有
enjoy an
相应
additional
的
multiplier
得分
too.
倍率哦。
在这之后就会迎来终局。
And no redos. I will be left with the final stage. So this person's rocking Miyabi Mono Weiss, Anomaly, the Astra Evelyn, and then the Rupture team. Well, now I gotta think this one out. Because I do have, I guess, like Miyabi, Sanbi, Yuzaha, or I guess maybe, because I'll probably like put like the Yixuan team here. And then Astra, Sanbi, Trigger, mayhaps. Then Yuzaha, maybe like a Yuzaha Bernice? Alice, maybe? Oh, because I also don't have like that team for that one. Or I guess I could go with the usual Miyabi, Lucy, Yanagi. Bring that one. Okay, yeah, I got the teams for this, hopefully.
没错，
We'll have to see what the matchups are like.
完成终局即可
Okay, so stage 1 final, Ice Ether. Okay, that's just, so straight up is just like reach a score limit. I cannot tell which one. I think that's the marionettes. I think it's marionettes. Oh, yeah, I'm dumb. Yeah, marionette. I was like looking at the picture. Damage dealt by boss enemies increases by 25% when a clone is destroyed. Okay, so that's like the that's a deadly assault version, or what's the word I'm thinking of? Deadly assault thing. Man, okay, Ananta. I have not been looking forward to a game since Cyberpunk with what I'm seeing for Ananta. There's my take on that one. But then we also know what happened to Cyberpunk, so I've learned to keep my expectations to a wait and see kind of thing. When it comes to looking forward to a game, there's that one. Zenless, I'm looking forward to, obviously. This is the current event where it takes like it's right now it's 4 teams. Well, I guess like 3 teams with 1 optional one. Where this is just like increases multipliers, and then this you just use that multiplier to get a certain score. That's what we're looking at right now. And it kind of looks like they're just using the Deadly Assault bosses and Deadly Assault modifiers. Or not modifiers, but like the descriptions of the bosses. So yeah, kill clones, blah blah blah. That's where I was looking at. Corresponding score, ranking for the entire challenge. So this looks like performance points, and then damage score, final score, damage score. Different stages under the same combat mode. Okay, I can't be deployed repeatedly.
合理的规划代理人出战的时机。
等等，多个编队会不会很复杂？
作为神将最为有用的助手。
Oh, and then Fairy will do that for you.
Fairy 早就想到这一点了，使用快捷编队功能即可为。
Video saying people are pissed about ananta that Sony should sue. Oh yeah, they're fucking dumb because Sony. Okay, motherfucker, hold on. This is exactly why they're really stupid. I'll do it through here. I get. Would it be through PlayStation? I guess. Hold on, it was 5 days ago. Should be around here. Oh, I think it was under Sony. Whatever. If I just look up Ananta, it'll be the first one. Oh yeah, so this is why they're fucking stupid, because PlayStation themselves, and who owns PlayStation? Oh, look, Sony. Ananta is the one who fucking put that out. Like, they're literally pushing the game. What does confuse me, though, is the whole... There's, like, an Ananta, and then there is, like, a Mugen YouTube channel, but they're also all official. I have no idea which is, like, the legitimate one, honestly. But yeah, they're fucking stupid. Like, and I guarantee you those people are hypocrites because they probably hate Nintendo for patenting this shit, but if, like, anime GTA is taking inspiration from a lot of GTA-like things, what the fuck? Like, oh, only Spider-Man can web swing. These motherfuckers. But I was reading through some of the interview stuff, and from I'll pull them up again earlier. But from what I've read from the interviews at the Tokyo Game Show, I'm so excited for it.
在同一战斗节点下所有关卡快速编队啦。神将们可以只选择单个代理人进行自由编队，亦或者一键应用预备。
Alright, so the required ones here. Okay, yeah, so Miyabi team here. Who would I use on these two? Well, maybe I was gonna throw like a Sandby team on one of those, and then another one. Need to release date. I know.
编队。
好棒。不过要是
Going cam the achievements. I need to do that. I'm gonna spend some streams to do like achievements, hidden achievements, stories, and then chest collection. I cleared 2 maps and I got like I forgot how many pulls I got of the nymphs. I'll need to do that too. But I wasn't streaming the past couple days because I like tweaked my back by existing. So I was just not doing anything for that time. And I have no idea how that happened anyway. No, that pain. It was like, it wasn't even like a lower back thing because that like that's easily remedied. It was like a mid back. I don't know if I slept wrong or what. Take yours is brushing your teeth. Yeah. I was probably in like a weird position, or it was just like me sitting shittily. The shrimp posture was catching up to me. And then pulled something. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna chill, foam roll, stretch a lot of the time.
满足于现在的战场环境，岂不是还要重新编排一遍？
不用担心，你的预判已经被预判了。预备编队的上限将会从10个拓展到20个，方便神将们随时做好准备。此外，这次会有简单和困。
Something you can't do. Are they like character related? Oh, there is a hard mode.
2种模式，在常驻的简单模式。
Oh, you see, it's permanent.
使用预设好的试用代理人。
Okay, they give trial agents
出
for
现
that.
的
Nice.
困难模式，神将们就要依靠自己培养的代
And
理
then hard
人，
mode
共同
rely on
面对
own
更复杂的
agents.
局面啦。
既然出现了更复杂的局面，那想必会导向更丰富的结局喽。
没错，神将们所选
Story nodes
择
chosen
的故
by
事节点会
proxies
影响剧情发
affect
展，
the plot
并决定
development.
最终结局。面对不同的终极大 BOSS，
那我不小心选错怎么办？
Wait, you
最
can.
终结局面对
It'll
不同的
determine the
终极
ultimate
大
final
BOSS。
boss.
那我不小心选错怎么办？
别担心，故事节点可以随时重新选择
Change choices
来改变
anytime.
后续故事的走向，也可以在结局记录的
Experience
终章
various
回响中
endings.
一键回溯全部故事节点，体验不同的结局。通关每一个结局，神将们都会获得不同的勋章，解锁后即可自。
Oh, this could actually. So if you get like extra rewards for doing all the other ones, it could lead to some extra gameplay. So yeah, this is a new gameplay mode. No, this is new.
自由设置想要展示的款式啦。
完成挑战关卡。
But it starts off as an event. So if you see here,
既然出
要依靠自己培
的局面，
故事节点会
yeah.
影
So
响
they
剧情
mentioned a
发展。
easy mode, which is permanent, and the hard mode, which isn't. So here you can kind of like see the toggle for that, and they have like the little deadly assault percentile rankings.
并决定最终结局。
They have like different little
面对
story
不同
bits
的
that you
终
go
极
through.
大
The Pokemon-esque event. So there was one where it's more like a Final Fantasy Tactics kind of thing. Like you're controlling a group, or maybe like FF Tactics or XCOM or Divinity. You know, that kind of combat. Turn-based, controlling character to position, and then they do specific attacks. I'll go back to that.
那我不小心选错怎么办？
别担心，故事节点可以随时重新选择，来改变后续故事的走向。
And I'm wondering if the hard mode resets in this, or if that's just like a one-time thing, and this is like a new endgame mode.
也可以在结局记录的终章回响中，一键回溯全部
Yeah, so this
获
looks
得
like
不
so they
同
have
的
like
勋
different
章。
story
解锁
beats.
后即可自由设置想要
还有定制头像、名片和称号、挑战关卡以及
The challenges collect different endings to earn. Oh, okay.
名片和称号等奖励哦。让我们赶紧回到6分街，希腊的。
I'm excited for this one. This is one of my favorite events.
神将，他急着想要再去空洞内大展身手呢。
听起来
Yeah,
又
so
到
I
了
saw this one.
本是一只以还文风丧需要满足也满意。
还一点
It's
小
like
能量
the
来
the
拍
camera
照，
event.
只要绳匠们拍摄的照片成功完成主要拍摄目标，就会获得持续一定时间的滤镜。
So hopefully it'll become a permanent
随着
thing.
相机的使用，这个增益效果还会不断的。
What's up, Matt? Is that one
也
miss?
就是说，绳匠们在战斗中拍的越
Oh
好，
no, just didn't
就
show
会
up.
变得越来
Oh,
越
it's because
长，
I'm on
越
desktop,
打
I
越
think.
爽。
为了神匠们的出片率呢，这次恩佐大叔可是帮他也。
I need to add a game capture to this. Thanks for reminding me about that one. Playing for Flints. I didn't pull a Nefa, unfortunately. So I think I'm going to be saving my pulls for Columbina because I'm not on guarantee right now. Because the order is Flynn's, and then Nefer, and then Yehoda, and then what's her name? Columbina? I want to make sure I have enough to guarantee Columbina. Game capture hits. That's literally what the program is called. Okay. Will the item show up now? Okay. Yep. All right. I'm gonna need to remember to put that in the scene.
做了不少性能升级，进入拍照环节后，时间停滞。
Which is a shame because I do like Flynn's as a character. I also really like Anefa as a character. I like a lot of people, but we don't get enough pulls to even try to go for them. So I'm doing my whole like pick and choose like a couple people per patch to 100% go for. But I do have a lot of exploration to do as well. I still have the entirety of Fontaine, Chenyu Vale, some of the Chasm. I was tackling Enkonomia a little bit off stream, but I can only do so much Enkonomia. I'm supposed to swipe. Ha! They only get $5 out of me just because they get we get domains weekly. Like we get domains once a week, every 3 weeks. They don't get a top up yet.
空间也将被定格，这个时候呢，神将可以自由的移动镜头了。
Plan to stay strong for Durin. I've been seeing people say that he's supposed to be like a... Well, I mean, it's all speculation still. I don't think anything's official. Well, obviously nothing's official, but... Like, the reliable leakers haven't said anything.
不管是前后推拉、左右移动，还是旋转视角、
I like
倾
this
斜
part
取
of
景
this.，
都能轻松实现。
收藏多年的拍照技巧派上用场了。
Angle
我要用
panning
构图和角度拍出2米长腿。
不仅如此，本次活动的拍照特效界面还新增了画框功能。
Ooh, it looks some dope built. Oh, this is gonna be sick.
氛围感胶片、拍立得啦，多种风格预设，满足
Okay, with all the effort they're putting into this, this has to be permanent soon.
神将们的不同审美，也期望能够给神将们带来更丰富也更快乐的拍照体验。
这么好看的
Like that shot was sick.
画框只放在空洞内的话，有一点浪费吧。
Only used for
这
in-holo
点我们
photography.
其实早有准备。
哦
2.3版本更新后
After version 2.3 goes live, really use okay.
随意使用画框功能，这个功能还会一直保留在神将的相机里哦。
好耶，拼搏100天，我要
No, but I want the holo photography to be permanent.
做拍照高手。
神将们完成活动即可领取菲林和名片等奖励，拍照的美照也别忘记分享给大家。除此以外，怡轩师傅也给
Oh, that's
神将
a
带
pretty cool thing
拍照
to
的美照
have.
也别忘记分享给大家。
Like a little photo
除
sharing
此以
thing
外
kind of，thing.
怡轩师傅也给神将带来新的功课。
是的，身为云盔山的弟子，可是需要定期下山摆摊算卦，为市民们排忧解难的。
I like these little slice of life events.
这回师傅有事在身，就轮到神将来值班了。
摆摊算卦需要做些什么呢？
听听代理人和市民们都有什么问题，然后给他们解。
We got Chakana weapon in 20. Ooh, no, oh, we don't have Chakana. Oh, no. I mean, can it be used on anybody else? Why'd you pull on her weapon banner? Oh, I guess if you have like the weapon, I forgot like the pulls are separate anyway. So if you have like the weapon pulls,
解签解卦，指点迷
I forgot their system's different.
津就好了。
也就是心灵马杀鸡。
哎，天机不可泄露。不过啊，我们的 Fairy 由于电力限制，只能在必要时提供协助，所以在本次的活动解忧。
Oh my god, that art's cute. 10 weapon falls from, and just try to pull because it's low. Okay.
议事录中，绳匠们需要仔细分析手上的信息，为前来的
Like, if anything, I feel like Yuno's weapon would be the one to be pulling for. I feel like I think hers is a bit more universal.
大家提出合理建议。
For in 7 days to get Chacona, good luck. I mean, she is worth it, though. I really like having her.
记得常来摊位看看，每日出摊完毕，也别忘记领取菲林、调律教音器等奖励啦。
141杂货店的特聘宣传员思琪。
Yeah, Art of it, yeah. The spend battery, these are standard events.
这次 Fairy 特地为绳匠们准备了指南《西丘探索手册》。
I'm looking forward to 2.3.
在他的引导下，前去一览究竟吧，还能领取菲林等奖励哦。
在2.3版本中，全新 S 级代理人卢西亚和伊德海利也会在0号空洞祸首歼灭战中。
Alter of Right, you lost. Yeah, because I'm not interested in. Well, I was interested in Galbrena, but if she is best in slot with like Chiyu-in, who I don't really care for, I'm probably not going to pull because I don't have the pulls to get Chiyu-in as well. But I could run her in Monofusion. But wait, I also don't have the Monofusion team because I didn't pull Lupa. Why? Because I didn't pull Brant. So. But it doesn't really matter. I ended up full clearing wuwa and whatever the Tower Adversity. He's using random teams. At least for now, that'll probably not be the case later.
挑战任务。
当然，二人也会得到为他们量身定制、能够适应多种作战环境的战术棱镜方案，帮助他们完成挑战。
I forget what it was called.
当然，
也会在0号空
Perpetrator Battle,
祸首歼灭战中迎来新的挑战任务。
Yeah, so they got added.
也将一并追加全新内容。欢迎将会新增勋章墙，此次更新危局抢袭战和
Batch display and battle record features also
将会新增。 勋章墙
be added to daily assault machine defense.
在历史战绩中，除了每局的
it'll show like the percentile. Review the last 6 cycles. In addition to the combat duration and score for each run. That's nice to see because you can only see the current and previous one in Hoyo Lab.
数据
That's what mine's gonna look like right there.
供神将们查阅。
That's pretty cool how it'll show your percentile needed in that one. Energy needed on a tower. Yeah, because that endgame for that one's a little much. Because you don't... Okay, so you essentially need 4 teams in that... Here, I can show you who I used to clear it. Here, let me launch Weathering real quick. Mr. Poke vid of him doing the new endgame on Star Rail. I mean, he's a whale, right? I'm sure he would have 0 cycled Lygus even without just doing the plight difficulty. He didn't. Does he have like an E6 S5 cast? Like what teams were using? Because if you're using E2, you need like you can 3-star Lygus. Not necessarily, I don't know if you can 0 cycle, but you can 3-star Lygus in E6. Okay, that's a skill issue, bro. I've seen plenty of showcases where on plight difficulty, like E6 cast team, premium team was able to do it. So like Cass, Evernight, Tribby, Hyacinth. I can 3-star one of the guards. He's the same thing except for Tribby. Tribby instead of Evernight. He used MC. Oh, Remembrance MC? Oh, no, because, like, no, the Cass Premium team is Evernight. So, Cass, there's no, Cass, Evernight. Yeah. Cass, oh, yeah, never mind. I was right. So, he used Cass, Evernight, MC, Tribby. Or Hyacinth. Wait, what? Let me write this one out. Cass, Evernight,
most worn
Hyacinth.
is
okay.
often the sharpest.
Tribby's the better choice. Wait, why would he use RMC and only buff one person when he can use Tribby and buff the entire team? Well, I guess Cass is like E6 at that point anyway. I can pull some showcases for Light. Okay. Just like while I'm here. I guess wuwa isn't really relevant. wuwa's like easier. I got 56-40 on wuwa with these two teams. 33-30, then 23-10. And that's with, like, me fucking up there. And then... in here...
Stay behind me.
I use Jinshi. I was having a little bit of trouble in the third one, but I slapped Verena on there. And then I brought the Carlota team for that one. For right tower, I used Camellia. And then I brought her, then I used this scuffed ass team. I used the triple DPS to 3-star this one. With Jinshi and Cheng Li. And then middle tower, I used the Cartethia Primo, and then the Augusta with what's his name? Augusta Mort team, and then here's the Augusta Primo team. To full clear that one. Yeah, see how many? Okay, so 1, 2, 3. I guess like. So I use like 4 DPS in there, maybe like 5. I feel like that's a lot of teams for an endgame mode where you need to full clear to get the full rewards. Like at least in Deadly Assault. You can either, like, say like this is Deadly Assault, right? Where it's 3 different bosses. In Deadly Assault, you only need like 6 stars total, which would be the equivalent of full clearing, maybe like 2 left and right, or going like 666 on this to get full rewards for Deadly. But Shiyu, that's under 5 minutes, but you also don't need nearly as many teams. You can literally just use 2 teams in Shiyu or Spiral or anything like that. Oh, what's that new? Okay, HSR Anomaly? Anomaly Arbitration. Plight. Okay, we'll look at that right after this one.
图鉴党和数据党狂喜的一集。
哎，对的，并且这2种模式还各自增加了一枚特殊的勋章，这枚勋章上会有皇冠的技术。
The total number of crowns
西达到9星，皇冠技术永久加1。同样的，誓与防卫战每
Oh, okay, that's just like a number of full clears that you got. I hope it's retroactive. That'd be kind of cool.
拿下全 S 战绩也会获得永久加1技术。
会有达到999加的一天吗？
Over 9,000. Nice
就在坚
reference.
持， 同时，在轮换更新的最后一天，我们在快捷手册页签内新增了气泡提示，用来提醒尚未挑战的神将不要错过奖励哦。
好耶！这次我要为了喜加1而战。
最后还有
Yeah, I want to see if it's retroactive. That would have been nice to see.
大家很熟悉的老朋友，双倍活动将再次
Yeah, double drop events, double.
增了2种配饰。
感兴趣的神将们别忘带回家哦。
除了上，大家分享一下2.3版本的优化内容吧。
首先，我们给装备界面的驱动盘筛选机制做了一定优化，隐藏了一些无效的筛选项，方便神将们更快找到想要的驱动盘。
I didn't even know that was a
驱
thing.
动盘新增了浮资料推荐，也优化了养成界面，在角色装备和列表浏览界面高亮显示推荐的浮资条。驱动盘推荐界面中也会新增浮资料推荐模块。
在神将们耗干电量，需要取用后备的以太电池的时候，取用的数量也会根据所需自动选择。
预选出相应。
我们也做了一定的优化，除了可以更获取方式的
Probably
位
nice
置，
for
从
people
该
who
界
don't
面跳转到
use it.
信源清单兑换道具时，我们也在持续推进优化中，希望能给大家更好的体验。
Oh, optimizing the red dot stuff is very nice.
焦虑，我们做了部分提示的形式修改。
They
首
understand.
先，如果新增不带奖励的邮件，或者是在个人主页获得的新的头像、名片、称号、勋章，提示会从红点改为绿。神将工具、市民指南、社群、云游戏等新提示也是如此。
而且这些提示支持批量清除哦，切换页签或是离开界面。
That's just like the Star Rail one where you just need to swap tabs.
便会自动清空，避免再次打扰大家。而神网内除全部外的其他页签，新增任务的 new 提示也会按此逻辑批量清除啦。
界面清爽起来啦！快捷手册中，我们给完成一次代理人邀约事件增加了跳转按钮，可以更直接的跳转到信赖度啦。
同时，我们也优化了时间
I don't really have an issue with that because I just hit
系
Q
统的调整
and
方
it's
式
just as fast.
除了目前现有的手动推进时段外，在自由模式下，神将们每天首次登录时，时间系统也会自动往后推进1次时间，一些街道偶遇或事件就更容易触发和完成了。
That nice little touch to add. I don't really care about that one way or another. If I just need to switch time, I'll do it
这些小
anyway.
细节调整真的方便很多呢。
感谢各位神将的相伴，本期前瞻节目也快要临近尾声了。
谢谢大家的支持，绝区里的
Ton
每一
to do in simulated. Oh, that's like the AFK thing to do.
步前行都离不开各位神将的相伴，在成长的过程。
Throw some YouTube video on. See some YouTube videos on. Auto battle. And just collect everything.
也感谢大家的支持和监督，也希望大家可以陪我们走得更远。
未来我们也会为大家带来更丰富的内容与活动，希望大家在绝区林玩得开心。
2.3版本可
That's what I did for like the hard mode, like the inorganic general, whatever one it is. The fight just took so long. I just auto battled and ended up winning the whole. I don't even get like stellar jade from that, but I just wanted to do it for completionist's sake.
10月15日即将上线，神将们，我们不见不散。
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I think it's going to be pretty fun to do. Okay, there's the anomaly, arbitrary, blah, blah, blah. What's that 3.0? Ligus. E6, S5 cast. If you can't clear this with an E6 S5 cast, even on like the highest difficulty, there are issues. Not like with the game, but like that problem is between the fucking monitor and the gaming chair if you can't beat it. Cast highest in Tribute every night.
Talk about ruin.
What the fuck are these mods?
Emerge from your cocoon.
Those look so stupid.
Return to dust.
Rise and shine.
God damn, they hit fucking hard. Yeah, I need a dot team because I 2-starred night 1, 1-starred night 2, 3-starred night 3, and then 2-starred Lygus, I think.
Embrace a new life.
203. Who'd you use for the first one? Because I used the Firefly team for that one. Because I use Firefly, Finon, and then Cass. The Herda team.
May death protect us. Have some fun. Rise and shine. Have some sunshine. Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Alright, so this guy's still cycle 0. Can't beat middle. Yeah, middle is a bitch. I need dot for that one. That's the dot enemy.
Your time to shine. Till we meet again.
I'm glad we finally have some difficult content though. Like this is basically like the Stygian onslaught for Star Rail. Don't have dot or break. Yeah, break is usually for the first one, like the trio. You would have had a dot team if they actually reran Rappa at some point.
Embrace a new life.
Playing for nearly a year. Yeah. I've been playing for like 3. And still no dot team just because my priorities were elsewhere. I guess I could have maybe tried the Acheron team for 2 and then Finon for 1. Rapid no Lune. Well, he's not he's just imaginary. Like the first boss was like the Firefly shill. Boss 2 was like the Black Swan shill. I know what I want to... Well, I want to see this real quick. I'm waiting for the... Okay, there's the form change. Yeah, he just ults with Cass anyway, which makes sense. And ulting with Hyacinth's a smart thing to do there too. This is like the only time where it's smart to ult when you have the debuff. Because all of these teams are about HP manipulation anyway. And that's just like a free ult. Plus you heal through it anyway. I don't like it. Me neither. I don't like the Tribute nor Hyacinth. I can deal with the Cass skin, but I don't know. I don't really find the point in modding any of the Hoyo games because I like the designs enough. I feel like if anything, I would have done it for Lucia and just put like the old outfit back. Or I guess like the old top rather. But then like the little pajama cast, that one's kind of cute. The hyacinth one's inoffensive as well. Oh my god, I tried moving my mouse because that was bothering me. Cast Tribby. Yeah, so how much did that just charge? So that was at 41%. Then 52. And then the Tribby ult just cranked that up to 80%. And then after like the damage, 98. And then boom, full ult. And then she'll... Yeah, I thought she was gonna ult after. Yeah, but I guess it's free damage from Ika. Well, that kind of reminds me of this post I saw earlier too. Here we go. Okay, so yeah, this is pretty okay, and it's just the going through the rotations. Still 0 cycle. He's getting quite close. Just needs to get the enemies to spawn. Actually. Okay, there we go. Yeah, then it's pretty much guaranteed here. With increased damage. See, if that gave it to cast, that would have been over right there, too. But I guess if Evernight... And if both of these two use their ult, which I'm pretty sure he's going to do, that's going to fully charge Cast's ult. And then beat him, assuming these two don't kill him outright right here. Yeah, he decides to finish it there anyway. And boom. And he still has some AV to spare. And then the finisher just to drive the point home. Yeah, if you're a whale and don't beat that, I don't understand. Isn't that BP like? Oh, nice. Oh, nothing there. And then there's this post I saw on Reddit the other day. Ah, would you look at here? Cass, highest in Evernight Tribby. And obviously this guy's a whale. And I even commented, like, this is their Enka network. E6, S5, Hyacinth. E6, S1, Evernight. Or he E6, yeah, E6 S1. Where's Cass? There you are. E6 S1 Cass. E6 S1 Tribby. If you're a whale and don't beat this, that's saying something. Like, does Poke only have E6 S5 or E6 S1, what's it called? Cass or something? God damn. And LC at 30? Holy. Congrats. That's fucking wild. Damn, game really wanted you to have Evernight, huh? Hold on, let me log into Star Rail Station real quick. Because I got lucky with the light cone. Not quite. I think, I technically got lucky with Evernight, but I just won the 50-50 with her. Okay. Oh, I didn't update it. Dang it. Yeah, it's not updated for whatever reason. Okay, I'll need to do that, but I got Evernight early, and then I won the 50-50 on... Well, I got the light cone early, got Evernight on 50-50 at like 80 or something like that. But yeah, I don't understand how you can't beat Plight if you're a whale. Like that's literally the whale team. Maybe he somehow did that for the bit. Because I have a hard time believing a whale can't beat Plight. Are you, would I prioritize Hyacinth or Serenity? Hyacinth. I would say it's an easy Hyacinth. Some chase for Luca, too. Yeah, the event on the Wafu. Mm-hmm. Because right now, Cyreni's buffs... I mean, like, right now, like, in V1, I think it's like a 14% increase to Castoris, but Hyacinth just provides a lot more dragons because of, like the healing, and her DPS is really good. At the beginning of turn, fights with Luca and the team. Luca level 1. Did they not provide a Luca? Because I could have sworn there's a trial Luca in that, but it's been a very long time. Oh, it was only during the event they did? I was going to log on and check. You can see him there. Let me double check too. But it's been a while, so I didn't realize that they would not have the trial Luca. I thought it was just like a part of the story, so he would be a part of it. Let me just log in real quick and we can check. Maybe it's just blind. I mean, they could have moved stuff around. Like, I miss a lot of that shit, too. But yeah, going back to Whales. Whales should beat Lygus in the hardest difficulty easily. I think they said that maybe not breakpoints, but I guess if you want to guarantee wins on regular difficulty, I think it's E2 teams can clear full clear 3 stars, or maybe it's E2 to 0 cycle. I forgot exactly which one it is. Because I'm at 2, I think. Let me double check. Let me get into it as a game. Was there a patch? Oh, never mind. That's weird. Dude, I know it's Hyacinth, but I love Cyrene animations. Hey, that's fair. Cyrene is getting the Casterus treatment, like the Casterus Find-On treatment with their animations. All right, where would that even be? Hold on, what is my clear at? I cleared in 3 cycles. I can 0 cycle on night. I can almost beat 2 cycle that one. But yeah, E0, so E0 S1. Yeah, full E0 I use Remembrance MC in here too. I don't even use Tribby on that team. But full E0 S1 for Cass, Evernight, Hyacinth. I think I did try it with Tribby and it got the same clear time, so they're very similar. I was able to do it. Yeah, this is E0. E0 S1. Cass. E0 S1. Evernight S1. E0. Hyacinth E0. S1. And then I guess on that it was I guess I have RMC on Harmony. And then Tribby E0. Oh shit, my dance isn't even fully leveled. I need to remember to level that one. I guess I'll upgrade that later. Yeah, that's not okay. What Noe said, that's not even hyperbole. That's like legitimate. I think Hyacinth is definitely one of the best pulls. And she gets that much better at her S1. Yeah, increase the wearer's speed. When the user definitely when they do anything, consumes HP. So she's good. That's good for like a Blade team. It's good for an Acheron team. And it allows her to do more. Well, it gets good for that, and then her ult is good for Acheron. Actually, no, this is good for Acheron too, because of this right here. When the wearer's member sprite uses member sprite, skill increases damage taken by all enemies. So that's a debuff on them. Mario getting Dance Dance copies. Did I pull any? I think I did pull some more Dance Dances. Harmony. I did get a couple. Yeah, I got 2 more from the light cone. Oh yeah, I can count my pity from here too, actually, before I upload it. Where is it? Should be around here. Let's go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80. Is it like 78 if we subtract the Evernight and Saridra? So Evernight 78. I guess it doesn't really matter from there. And then light cone. We'll just subtract 3. 5, 10, 15, 20, 17. We got it. We got the light cone in 17 pulls. My light cone luck is stupid in Star Rail. And then it's also stupid in Zenless for the opposite reason, because I've 0 for 4 on light cones. God damn. When did I get almost 10 pulls? All right, so we got 304. And I'm going to go for the 75-25 on Don Hung's. Watch my luck end there. The one light cone that I could probably use. And then the rest will be going to Cyrene. Oh, the little details in there are really cool. Got 2 multis worth of pulls from clearing that. Damn! That's 114. I need to find a good time to use all of these. All allies have percentage equal when winning. Oh, I could do that one. Give out more 4-star light cones. I agree. We're definitely lacking in with in light cones for that one. Or even like a 4-star remembrance character. Just for people who didn't pull for like a full premium team, so they can still run like Evernight. Oh, because I'm doing Divergent Universe. I need to go back to Simulated Universe and do this one. Damn, there's a lot I have to do as well. Yeah, I'm not going to be farming Stagnant Shadow for that one. Spamming spam. Feed Trotter in large quantities. Use Ally Numby to defeat a Trotter. Then I'll have to do like in an event. When he messaged me in game. Wait, like just now? Is that what this is? Oh. Wait, what do you have to do for that? Oh, that was... Wow, I missed it. Oh, it doesn't show the date. Oh, 10 hours ago. Wait, what do you have to do for the achievement? Like, what's the specifics? Spamming spams. Oh, okay. Use the Warp Trotter, Trotter Bubbles, Puffball, Ivory Menace, Chunky Chops, Turbo Trotter, Trotter Lord chat box. Oh, is that what that one? Oh, hold on. To send a large amount of text content. Huh. Did it save? Okay. What's the max I can do for this? Oh god, I think I broke it. Uh-oh, I broke it. Uh-oh. Oh, no, we're good. I'm gonna send you what I can of the B-movie script. What? Okay, well, apparently that's a large amount. Almost broke my fucking game. I think I like this one. Okay. Wow. Well, good to know. That was a thing. The game made me do it. Almost made me crash. God damn, 863 days. I guess I missed one day, and then one day in like the beginning, and then I just have logged in since then. Earth year. Yeah, I've been playing for a while. All right, we're not going to be getting to the wuwa stuff because it is almost already reset time. I mean, how long is it? Yeah, it's quite long. I'll skim through it. Actually, yeah, I'm probably just going to be going till Galbraina stuff. All right, let's skim through it.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Galbraina. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
Oh, it's cool how they brought a cosplayer. Do that.
Let the gunshots ring.
That sounded like a Zani a little bit. Dude, the set for this. Oh, the Promised Land. Ooh, that set's clean.
漂泊者们，晚上好，欢迎来到明朝2.7版本前瞻通讯，我是主持人谢小豹。今天我将与2位策划一起为漂泊者们带来明朝2.7版本的游戏内容。那么，先来和漂泊者们打个招呼吧。
漂泊者们，晚上好，我是 Q 策划。
大家好呀，我是明朝项目组的策划西瓜，很高兴参加这次前瞻通讯，可以与漂泊者们一起分享2.7版本的相关讯息。
终于，我们来到了2.7。听说在2.7版本中，我们将迎来黎娜西塔的最终章。那2位有没有什么最新爆料？赶紧跟大家说说。
I saw some like screenshots of it. They have like there's an Avengers moment.
剑拔弩张的画面哦，究竟是怎么一回事呢
？This scene is sick.
这一幕确实是个信息量很大的画面。我们可以先给大家小小的透露一点。
相信老朋友卡提西亚，我们已经很熟悉了。作为曾经的黎娜西塔圣女。 她是岁主与明氏共同的共鸣者，而在卡提西亚的对面，展开黑色羽翼、手持双枪向着她发起攻击的，则是猎魔人加贝丽娜。猎魔人也就是专门狩猎残像的猎人。
狩猎残像和七丘的狩猎是一样的吗？
哎，不错的猜想。这一次呢，加贝丽娜要狩猎的目标非常特别。 正是明氏。
那加贝丽娜为什么会对卡提西亚发起攻击呢？她到底是敌是友？我记得之前卡提西亚有提到过，她体内的力量已经开始失衡，倾斜于明氏的一侧。会不会就是因为这个，让许久未回到黎娜西塔的加贝丽娜对此产生了误会，进而出现了画面里的情况？
这个嘛，关于她的传说众说纷纭。 也有人说，他虽然自称为猎魔人，但却被目睹过曾与诸多残像为伴，率领他们一同行军。我们也就不在此给大家剧透太多，一切缘由将在新版本里一一为大家揭晓。
不过除此以外，我们还是有一些新型情报可以透露给大家。在2.7版本，我们将重新回到许久未见的拉古纳，再次与老朋友们相见。但目前的拉古纳与以往欢快的氛围截然不同。
是的，最近啊，很多拉古纳人都做起了一些奇怪的梦。虽说具体的梦境内容不尽相同，但在梦里，人们都梦见了同一个画面：黎娜西塔的覆灭。
Zani, Cantarella, Phoebe, Carlotta。而在漂泊者
带着匣子的疑问重返拉古纳时，似乎也遇到了类似的情况，以及还有很多奇怪的现象蔓延在拉古纳乃至七丘。黎娜西塔的确藏着某种我们尚未知晓的巨大秘密。 或者是
，Yeah, you see Brent and Rochia there.
黎娜西塔的确藏着某种我们尚未知晓的巨大秘密，或者是威胁。
哦，越来越扑朔迷离了。 那么这一切究竟是梦境的预示，还是现实的倒影？
Yeah, but we're gonna have like a. Is it gonna be another one of those like? Maybe not split dimensions, but one reality overlapping with
它
another.
的命运之轮将驶向何方？接下来就让我们带着这些疑问，来看看全新版本 PV《暗潮僵硬的黎明》，找寻线索吧。
Here's a trailer.
This blood. It should be enough. How much time has passed?
She bleeds purple.
No path to take. No way to go.
Oh, the environment looks so good.
Hell that people fear. They fear fear itself, and that creates hell. See you all in hell.
That looks so final boss first form. Think about like regular Kuja.
Sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld.
You're welcome to try and stop.
Oh yeah, flying. Yeah, I want to fly too. Too bad they're taking it away in 3.0.
But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon.
She's so Bayonetta in this too. That move right there, little fucking scorpion.
Devour.
I can literally see her kit in like a Devil May Cry.
Tainted hellfire.
Devour them all.
By my trigger. Enter hell's gate.
Scorched to ash.
You creatures lurking in the dark. I'll show you what the real darkness looks like.
What does he sound like? Why does he sound Greek? I love the color scheme, like the black and green attacks in that, and the whole like bamboo forest thing.
Off with you.
The drunken style.
Stars realigned. Mandate calls. Judgment falls.
Leviathan. I will deliver you her death. Protect the civilization capsule. That's what they're really after.
Prisoner Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now.
You're too late.
I wonder when he's gonna come, like how he's gonna fit into the story. Maybe it's just gonna be like a split thing because this is about. Oh, maybe Scar will make an appearance. So he's probably like hunting a Scar. That's how he ends up in Rinasida.
Jinzhou. Surrender now.
And he's about to get fucking ganged up on. So here, okay. Who's all here?
Protect
Rover, Carlota,
That's what they're really after.
Galbrena, Zani.
Prisoner Scar of Jinzhou.
Yeah, then he's fighting Scar.
Surrender now.
And then here you see there's the Krugen. There's Lupa. Lupa, you know. I can't tell who that is. Is that Galbrena? That might be Galbrena, but I can't really tell. And then you have Zani, Carlota. There's Scar. Cantarella.
Defender of one long beneath.
Frolova. See, there are people that thought she was actually dead, but then if you went to the if you go to like the door again, Rover explicitly even says like she's still around.
Dark tide, it stirs once more. All hope will be swept away.
Oh wait, so the Sovereign turned in. Okay, that water effect actually looked really good. Turned into some like a robed. Oh, kind of looks like a necromancer. Oh, she's still good. Yeah, good question. So, guy in skull in robe. Watch that be fucking Avidius or something. Yeah, we'll see who that one is. Oh, never mind. There's a Vidius. We busted out the wing. Oh, that was Chacona, I think. I think that was Chacona who we saw there. Pretty sure she's the only one with like boots up to like knee height and then nothing higher. Yeah, so after like the majority of this cast has been irrelevant for the past couple patches, they all finally decide to show up.
版本 PV 的确给出了很大的信息量啊，而且不得不说，哇，好多人啊，大家都在这里集结了。
没错，与敌人的决战终于要来了，想来还是有些感慨的。自 2.0 版本。
Hold on, I'm gonna switch to a game. I'm gonna spend some energy in Zenless real quick. So I'm gonna do game capture. This will be quick anyway. Game capture, and then window capture you. Okay. We'll do that real quick. Hopefully there's no audio for Zenless. Okay, good. Let me do that. Need to start pre-farming for Don Hong. Yeah, I'm just getting his trace mats currently. I already have boss mats and stuff taken care of. And let me move this to the other monitor real quick. How's that look? Tiny, okay. Let me do that. How do I center it? There you go. Good enough for now.
我们来到黎纳西塔，一路上真的经历了很多。
是的，从踏进拉古纳城的那天开始，我们走过了拉古纳城、黎乔利群岛。
I really like the Riccioli Island stuff.
在进入七丘征战大决斗赛，并参与了七丘狩猎。一路上，我们认识了很多伙伴，并与他们一起留下了种种难忘的经历。在之前呢，我们成功拿到了罪主英白拉多留下的文明之匣，但黎纳西塔水面之下的阴影也一直没有彻底的解决。明示利维亚坦的阴谋仍在黑暗中不停侵蚀着文明，黎纳西塔需要一个彻底的了结。
而作为黎纳西塔的完结篇，我们将在 2.7 版本暗潮将映的黎明中，与一路相伴的伙伴们一起直面黎纳西塔最终的危机。而利维亚坦所创造的巡游天国，这座在黑潮世界的尽头悬浮的巨大天国，将成为我们的最终战场。除此以外，悬浮的巨大天国将巡游天国。
Oh yeah, that's the Journey Paradise.
最终的危机。而利维亚坦所创造的巡游天国，这座在黑潮世界的尽头悬浮的巨大天国，将成为我们的最终战场。除此以外，相信大家也在 PV 中注意到了一个新的面孔。
等很久了，就等你们说了。看他的装束，应该是来自黄龙的剑客。
不错，这位神秘的剑客啊，来自黄龙，名为裘远，他也为漂泊者带来了一份意想不到的助力。
据裘远所说呀，他是受明廷命令追捕逃犯而来。不过黄龙至黎纳西塔长路漫漫，
Yeah, their environments are
他究竟遇到
top
了
tier.
什么？发生了什么？也将
At least from 2.0
2.7
on. Like 1.0 just felt pretty standard. Bongalong was really pretty though.
版本中
There were some like really nice views from that
第2
one.
章第10幕，已逝的必将归来。潮汐任务第2章第11幕，暗潮僵硬的黎明。
Like it really does look like they got inspiration from like Dark Souls.
黎纳西塔明示复苏。
Yeah, you know, Black Shores, yeah. I'd say that's where it probably started becoming amazing. Like that little the underground area in Black Shores. Oh,
此外
gorgeous.
幕间潮汐趣闻独在异乡为异客将于10月30日开放。漂泊者可以从神秘的黄龙剑客裘远的视角了解这场决战更多的细节。 除此之外，还会洞悉一些不曾为人所知的故事。
暗潮将至，黎明将起，漂泊者们一起见证黎纳西塔的终章吧。
那么接下来关于全新共鸣者的情报，想必2位已经准备好了吧？
当然。不过在此之前，我们先给漂泊者们送上本次前瞻通讯的第1个兑换码吧。请大家在兑换码有效期内，在游戏内设置界面进行兑换。
漂泊者们，欢迎回来。那接下来话不多说，
2.2
首先为大家介绍的是勇火恒然的恶魔，也是猎魔人加贝丽娜。
Alright, endless energy spend. Let me fit this one again. Okay. Alright, so Galbraina kit.
冷酷飒爽，干净利落，是加贝丽娜给别人的第一印象。而她身上那个标志性的单侧羽毛披肩，在特定情况下可以转变为展开的翅膀。
Like how you see
翅膀上还有火焰在熊熊燃烧呢。另外，它的身侧边还跟着一只残象。
它身边的这只残象名为奇美拉。说到它，可不小。
没错。利维亚坦会拙劣地模仿碎主为回音生物塑形的行为，为自己创造忠诚的眷属。而奇美拉正是由利维亚坦融合了狮子、羊、蛇这3种不同原型的强大残像频率创造出的第一只黑潮造物。至于它为何与加贝丽娜同行，
我知道了，在此需要让大家亲自去揭开。
By some frequency fuckery.
但可以透露的是加贝丽娜是七丘人，小时候
曾
被黑潮吞噬，在漫长的与黑潮造物厮杀的时间里。
Oh yeah, I totally forgot about how she might be. Was it Annie? Was that what her name was? The one who Augusta's friend from like her hometown. The one she was like trying to protect in like the tree who wasn't seen ever again.
她拥有了吞噬残像的能力。
I totally forgot about that plot point, but yeah, I think that reveal is going to be she was actually Augusta's friend, like childhood friend.
但也因为吸收了过多的残像，她的身体也产生了变化，身上常然被黑潮污染。
When she was absorbing.
她的拥有了吞噬残，在漫长的与黑潮造物厮杀的时间里，她拥有了吞噬残像的能力。但也因为吸收了过多的残像，她的身体也产生了变化，身上常然被黑潮污染的火焰。
She's like Skirk in that, how she kind of just like chucked the whale into a goddamn rift.
不只是羽毛，它能令自己的火焰附着于任何部位，化身被诅咒和烈焰包裹的猎杀者。
Maybe what I'll do is I'll have to see what Chisa is all about and decide who to pull between Galbraina and Chisa.
说起来，或许正因如此，身负恶火的他，有时也会需要吃一些喜欢的冰激凌来降降温。
Oh, and there's her, the other side of her.
就这样突然掏出了冰棒，大口吃了起来。
狩猎残像要干脆利落，吃冰棒也要趁着没话吃。
他肩膀上那个是？
这个嘛，也需要漂泊者们跟随剧情揭晓了。加贝丽娜
The thing on her shoulder? Like the feathers?
他肩膀上那个
Oh, this part.
那个是？
这个嘛，也需要漂泊者们跟随剧情揭晓了。
I mean, that is like what Threnodians kind of have on like their body.
加贝丽娜
Or not Threnodians, Tacit Discords. So like the Tacit Discord part of her. Yeah, fusion pistol. Okay.
热熔属性的五星共鸣者使用配枪作为武器。加贝丽娜的心性坚韧，得益于曾在七丘习得的武艺，她的战斗技艺强大，并且她可以利用奇美拉的能力进行战斗。在战斗中，加贝丽娜有着强大的战斗技巧，可以将枪械放置在她身体的不同部位并开枪。另外，她还可以将吸收过的残像力量转化为火翼，展现不同的攻击姿态。加贝丽娜还会使用特制的双管猎枪对敌人进行攻击。当她释放特定攻击命中敌人时， 可以逐渐积累能量。
That scorpion kick,
当
man.
获取了足够的能量后，加贝丽娜可以释放强化共鸣技能，转变形态。此时她全身燃起火焰，特定攻击时也会显现出实体羽翼，配合快速且强力的体术，让攻击变得更为凌厉。释放共鸣解放时，加贝丽娜会将奇美拉的力量存储入子弹中，对敌人射出
See,
强
it
力
looks like a really good like
同时
single target
对子弹
damage
击穿
dealer,
的
but
地面会溢出能量，持续
I guess that
攻击
AoE is big enough
而
to
此时的
work
敌
well
人
in like
也会被能量
wuwa.
所控制，血性果敢，招式狠厉。在与黑潮造物与无数残像中厮杀生存的加贝丽娜，会毫不犹豫地选择燃尽自己的一切，只为把枪中的子弹精准地射入能狙杀敌人的靶心。在 2.7 版本中，全新5星配枪光影双生也
Ooh,
将
I
同
didn't
步上
realize
线。
she had. We only ever actually no, this is a different gun. Because she's rocking like the double barrel, but here she has like the dual pistols. Or I guess maybe you can split it into two.
居然是2把不同形态的枪，黑枪色泽冷峻深邃，白枪光
Does
辉
look
炽
cool.
热坚定，非常帅气。
这对拥有恶魔与天使印记的双形态手枪，枪体造型凌厉独特，枪身上的印记如呼吸般摆动闪烁。黑白双枪唯有结合在一起，方能发挥最大的威力。而那永恒燃烧的异色火焰，也昭示着加贝丽娜与恶魔对抗的不惜决心。这对具有一定自我意识的活体武器，由加贝丽娜亲手铸造，能够与它相互感应，自动开枪。同时，为了契合自身的战斗风格，他还特意在枪身上铸造了锋利的刀刃，能够在不同战斗环境为敌人带去致命伤口。当枪声响起时，异色的羽毛纷扬飘落，这是猎魔人降临的标志，意识的猎物终局已至的宣告。
是一把非常契合加贝丽娜的武器，不愧由她亲手铸造。
那么介绍完加贝丽娜，接下来就给大家介绍即将在2.7版本登场的另一位新共鸣者——浪迹不定的孤剑球远吧。
So I thought these two would be like main DPS for their own respective teams, but it looks like that's not the case.
绿竹入幽径，青罗拂行衣。关于球远的故事，我们已经期待很久了。
这就来给大家介绍，球远曾是黄龙鸣田政府司成员，以前的他是黄龙鸣田的剑，剑不出鞘则已，出鞘就要见血。而现如今，他已经脱离鸣田，独自行走于江湖之中，成为了一名浪迹江湖的剑客。
他看起来似乎
I
有
always really
点
like
少
the
年
the
寡语，
wandering
而
swordsman
且
trope.
眼睛看起来鲜少与我们对视。
没错，或许已经有漂泊者发现了，球远生来双眼不能视物，但他却有心境相助，能透过心中具象化的竹林，感知到外界的事物，勘破对手的心境和破绽。球远有着过人的武艺天赋，自幼便跟随师傅在山林中修行，并能与竹林风物产生共鸣，万物皆入心间竹韵。正所谓沉竹于胸，采竹为锋。有时他甚至不需要拔剑，一根清脆的竹枝就足够了。
听起来就是江湖高手。他本人也如同竹子一般。
I felt like a change in scenery for the different
怎么
resonators.
到这个环节，大家都突然开始说些4字词语了？
情难自禁嘛。
对了，他所携带的这个竹竿上挂着的到底是什么
呢？它是黑色的竹壶里装的，是一种能够催动它共鸣力的药，据说是崇州一位江湖郎中所配，只在必要时才会饮用。
那这位竹林剑客在战斗时会有怎样的表现呢？快来为大家介绍一下吧。
球远是一名气动属性的5星共鸣者，使用的武器类型是训刀。球远剑术高超，曾经遍观名庭，也少有敌手。其战斗招式潇洒老练，振幅沉静。 一招一式皆融于水墨竹林之中，虽目不能视，但是敌人的一举一动，在他心中的竹影摇曳中洞若观火。
Oh my god, the fucking black bars in his attack.
以真化境，他身法飘逸，可以根据战斗时的情况来施展不同的共鸣技能。他可通过施展共鸣技能穿林打叶，使用身法向前方进行小。
They didn't really say whether, like, oh, this person uses like it's a skill based or echo skill based character or heavy attack or anything.
范围的快速移动， 握影随身，利落的斩击沿途敌人。而当敌人较远时，球员则可以通过施展共鸣技能不辞远，让心中的苍竹由此现于世间。此时的他可凭借轻功踏竹而行，远距离地分析着敌人身后，挥剑斩击。在战斗中，他还会饮下刚刚所提及的竹壶中的能够催动他心境和共鸣力的药液。球员会根据饮下药液的量来逐步催动自身体内的心境之力，对敌人展开不同的强化攻击。当使用强化重击时，它可以完全释放心境能力。随着整片竹林的具象化，球员能够感知万事万物，并结合自身飘逸的轻功和卓绝的剑术进行大范围的攻击。球员对自身剑术极为自信，因此在战斗中招式收放自如。在出招间隙，他可在婆娑竹林间或以竹暂歇，或挑剑化形。释放共鸣解放时，周身竹林骤然静止。球员将催动心。
Him fighting in this area, like you know how they were talking about, oh yeah, he just like uses bamboo things. It made me think like this entire thing is like a domain.
此时此刻，空间被劈开之处，漫天墨雨倾泻，色彩急速褪去，唯余剑身一抹青绿。
真是行云流水的战斗，每一个动作都带着翠竹的韧劲与剑意的锋芒，仿佛一幅挥毫泼墨的水墨长卷。
在2.7版本，我们也将推出一把全新的5星训刀。
That sword's really pretty. We kind of have like the bamboo hilt with like the I think it's kind of like the bamboo inlaid on the blade itself with the
彩竹
other little details of it.
气质非常相配的一把武器。
内敛的布袋剑鞘与精美素雅的剑身，很雅致的设计呢。
这柄沉静如渊的剑，使用了古老又特殊的工艺，铸造于重州的山林之中，其上镶嵌着玉石与竹叶作为点缀，竹影婆娑，淡雅如玉，仿佛竹林簌簌之声萦绕耳畔。而当球员使用它战斗时，剑身玉。
I need to see a chart of like the various elements that have been out. Because I feel like we've gotten a lot of arrow lately. But then again, they all do different things. Like Chacona, Arrow Erosion, Cartethia is about like the same with that.
Actually,
I guess those are the only last two like arrow ones we've gotten.
I feel
like we've gotten a lot of fusion and havoc lately.
此时的球员也将在墨翳纵横中斩尽敌人。
采竹为锋，穿林打叶，希望这柄。
Okay, hold on. Characters. 1, 2. Oh yeah, you know. 1, 2, 3. Let's count limited. 4, 5. 1, 2. 3. He was free. 2.5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so never mind. So it's usually like 4. Which one had 5? I think it was this. Yeah, so Arrow has 5. The rest have 4. Electro doesn't have a lot. 2.5. Fusion had a decent amount. This also has 2. So Glacio and Electro don't have too many limiteds. So maybe Chisa will be the Glacio sword? Huh.
蕴藏着烛魂墨韵的剑，在球员手中锋芒尽现。那么以上就是对2.7版本全新共鸣者加贝丽娜和球员的介绍。接下来，关于即将展开最终决战的场所，我们也一定带来了一些新的情报吧？
没错，我们即将在2.7版本开放新区域。
I kind of want to experience the areas myself. Oh, are those okay? Hold on, there's the reruns.
是时候为漂泊者们带来本次前瞻通讯的第2个兑换码。
大的相关
optimization updates. That's definitely something I want to see.
漂泊者们
Like I already saw, like we already saw the promised land or whatever it was, and I think that's gonna look sick. But finer details, I just want to see it.
取得具体信息吧。
好的，在
Looks like Zani rerun.
更新后，全新5星共鸣。
Oh, this is a good banner actually. San was really good. Mort's really good.
加贝丽娜的活动换取于灰烬中，将会率。
I don't know much about Lumi, so I can't say.
漂泊者们可以从中换取猎魔人加贝丽娜，与他一同猎杀黑潮。
Yeah, that art is fucking gorgeous. I think animation-wise, Chu Yuin wins though. Like she didn't really have like too many crazy like animations. Like herself, like her move set was very like Bayonetta. But I guess like effect-wise, Chu Yuin looks like they had a lot more effort into his with all like the various bamboo motifs and all that.
好造物。此外，5星共鸣者路。
Oh damn, that's gonna be because Lupa and what's her name gonna be good together. I think I am gonna wait and see and what's gonna happen with Chisa because I think maybe like mono fusion with Lupa Brant Galbrena was supposedly really good. But like I forgot if that's if that's better between Galbrena, Chiyuin, and Healer. Maybe like probably Shorekeeper because she's. We need another fucking Shorekeeper, man. With all the team, well, I guess like we do have a bunch of like hybrid healers. We have like hybrid DPS and healers like Brant and Cancerella. But goddamn, I need another Shorekeeper. Her and Verena are getting fucking worked to the bone. Oh yeah, the Star Rail animation. Well, they kind of have to for Star Rail because those are pretty much like the only things you get to see.
怕的活动换取胜利为我喝彩也将同步开启。同时，全新5星配枪光影双生以及5星长刃焰痕的活动换取也将同期开启。
在以上换取活动结束后
Yeah, I guess like Yang Yang would be like the buffer in that one. And Danjin.
全新5星共鸣者求远的活动换取镌刻不知身近远将会开启，漂泊者们可以从中换取来自黄龙的剑客求远。 与他一起侠行此间，遍览江湖。5星共鸣者赞妮的活动。
Man, as much as I love Zani, I need to pull Phoebe too.
换取行于光影之间也将同步开启，漂泊者们可以从中换取5星共鸣者赞妮。同时，5星驯刀财竹以及5星碧铠焰光财锭的活动换取也将同期开启。
已经迫不及待想和2位新共鸣者一起探索索拉里斯了。那么接下来，我们给漂泊者介绍下2.7版本的其他版本活动吧。
Well, let's see what the flagship events are.
为了进一步的观测与调研黑潮，黑海岸也与黎纳西塔当地达成了模拟演习合作。这也是2.7版本中会推出的全新模拟演习活动——悲鸣行动索拉战士。在活动中，漂泊者们将与加贝丽娜、尤诺、夏空 一起进行模拟黑潮降临的对策演习。
Oh my god, we actually get to see other characters now. We get to see Galbrena, you know, and
在活动中，漂泊者们将与加贝丽娜、尤诺、夏空一起进行模拟黑潮降临的对策演习。不同于以往的战术训练，这次的作战模式有些特别，需要测试者携带可自动攻击附近残效的武装，全力奔跑。凭借
Oh my god, we get our own little vampire survivors. Okay, I dig it. Hell yeah. I'm in. I don't really care for the tower defense part. I just got the rewards and tried to get my like 69 title and dipped.
灵活走位，躲避残像的攻击与触碰。
Well, that's just a me thing. Like I'm not against it being in the game. I'm just not a fan of like tower defense. Not theirs. Nintendo gonna patent it. True. They'll make their own fucking bullet hell, or I guess bullet heaven game. And oh, Patent.
才能通过演习。残像的出没位置
I'm gonna play the shit out of this though.
与频率不固定，随着残像来袭。
I'm a fucking sucker for like the Vampire Survivors, Hollow Cure, Bullet Heaven games.
测试者也可以通过主动释放技能和冲刺奔跑来应对。击杀残像可以获得强化模块，在成功通过当前波次后，即可使用强化模块购买不同的强化效果，以应对下一波次更加强大的敌人，并且随着关卡的推进，难度也将不断攀升，解锁测试者的各项天赋更加从容。
I'm already sold. They don't even have to sell me anymore.
一起通过
Just for that gameplay alone.
突破越来越难的关卡。
参与活动，漂泊者可以获得新生活动专属。
I don't play the ones in the arcade. Oh yeah, that was like a little bit different. That was like I think it's based on like Brotato or whatever the fuck that game is called. That was more of like a bullet hell game. Like so, I saw like there's a difference between like bullet hell and bullet heaven, where bullet heaven is like you're the ones killing a lot of the things. Actually, I guess that's a little bit of both. Where bullet hell is the kind of like where you're avoiding more than attacking. I don't really care as much for the ZZZ one. It didn't rope me in as much. That's why I want like a rhythm game. I think if they have like the rhythm game and the Star Rail game, the Match 3 Bird PvP game, I'd be spending a lot more time in the arcade. I think I prefer how this one plays more than how the Zenless one plays.
女印章、灯塔与黑花特别勋章、活动专属头像、灯塔与黑花等限时奖励。
Because
it seems to be more like a.
酣畅淋漓的战斗姿态。
I think the auto, like, I think it's, I don't know, like, what would make it different. Is it like the auto attacking of like the crew that you pick?
真希望可以记录下来。
你这个想法和那位先行公约的斐林先生很像呢。
是的，那接下来这个活动千万不要错过，一起捕捉共鸣者的。
Now that reminds me, I need to see if I got all the rewards from that. The only one I 100%ed was like the car one.
精彩战斗瞬间吧。潮汐影像特别企划
do they have their own fucking
战斗拍照活动
photography
定格光影瞬息即将在2.7
Oh my god, they do.
在活动中，漂泊者每日会收到不同的定格摄影挑战。我们需要对拍摄目标，也就是我们的共鸣者伙伴们进行动作。
Okay, I love how every action game is doing this because I know Genshin. I think Genshin's photo, like latest photo one, was different. But the Zenless has like their combat photography one, and now this one.
捕捉与拍摄。
但是每位共鸣者的战斗动作都行云流水的，捕捉起来感觉还是有些困难的吧？
不用担心，当共鸣者处于拍摄所需动作的状态时，就会自动触发迟缓效果。此时，共鸣者的动作将会大幅减慢，漂泊者就可以找准时机。
Okay, so I see where the difference is between like Zenless's and this one. I think I like Zenless's more.
准观察并捕捉到目标动作进行拍摄了，并且
like in this one you're not even like fighting anything. It's just like you just do a particular move and then it automatically slows down. Then you just like get the shot.
在完成拍摄后，漂泊者们还可以选择不同风格的滤镜，为自己的作品。
Where in Zenless is you can have like all 3 team members on. And then getting that shot. At least I'm pretty sure. I had to see if like you had teammates because I forget whether I had teammates or if that was just one person on the field.
今天别样的风采，活动开放简
I'm
单
like 95% sure it was
两种难度模式。通关简单模式即可解锁困难模式。在困难模式中，漂泊者们还可以主动使用迟缓道具进行拍摄。值得一提的是，通关后还将解锁该关卡的自由摄影模式。
Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you do actually fight enemies.
该模式下，漂泊者们可以自由地拍摄共鸣者。
快来定格吧！相信漂泊者们都能记录下各种精彩的
And
瞬
with
间。
that, I guess we'll see how it plays out.
另外，完成
So far, 2 for 2. I dig it.
活动也可获得新生、经验材料等奖励。同时，在2.7版本中，我们的朋友小机器人
Platforming
库里
event
安
sold.
也将带着跑酷活动七丘气象前沿限时回归，一起帮助库里安在地形高低错落的七丘收集检测数据吧。当然，参与活动可以获得新生、经验材料等奖励。
说到朋友啊，我们的另外一位老朋友，最近也有一些新的想法与尝试哦。
是谁呢？
物流的马季，没错，又是他。
Okay, I see the names a lot, but I have like zero connection to a lot of like the event NPCs.
他最近正在
As much as I like have a connection to people like Venus or any one of those.
研究兵营配送服务，带着乌企划融冰火。
Oh, the other one, bro. The current event that's like this, you know, the spend energy and then you get like however many rolls. Like obviously you have enough days to completely clear out the board, but my God, is it annoying to have like 4 singular squares to pick up and none of them are like the crosses. So you spend 4 rolls to do that shit.
活动来了，完成相关任务即可获得乌邮币，通过转盘获取新生等各种奖励。此外，2.7版本将会新增全息战略荣耀狮象。这一次，荣耀狮象会拥有更强的战斗力与压迫感，期待漂泊者们前来挑战。
阔别已久了，等着我们的再度挑战吧。
当然，7日签到活动黎明赠礼也会在2.7版本更新后准时与大家见面，记得登录领取哦。除此以外呢，伴随着球员的脚步，落影凤歌活动也将在后续开启。登录游戏即可领取签到奖励。那么以上就是2.7版本的各种活动情报了。
接下来是不是应该给漂泊者们带来
Okay, so it looks like not a lot of events, but like they're bigger, which I'll take. It's kind of like the Star Rail way. Like they don't have like too many events, but
游戏优化情报了？
是的，那就由我来给
there's like
大
a lot
家
of
介
rewards
绍
through
吧。
them.
首先，2.7版本将新增共鸣者培养方案。
QOL
更新后，漂泊者们可以在角色界面点击培养方案进入。
God, please, please just add a fucking thing where I can craft automatically. Like just take into account of like the lesser quality things and then just automatically make like blue into gold if I have the amount. Please.
系统会根据漂泊者的索拉等级，为所有共鸣者自动匹配对应的养成方案。培养方案共有角色、武器、生态
This is the welcome
及
edition
技
though.
能
This is
4个模
always
块
nice to have.
在角色模块中
I'm surprised they didn't have this already though.
会统计展示共鸣者养成所需的材料。对于所缺材料，可选择直接前
I
往
guess it makes
获
sense
取
because I never fucking used it.
在武器和深海这2个培养模块中，会包含推荐方案。
I hope
以便
I hope Genshin adds like the flower picker in this. Like this has the superior flower picker.
武器和深海这2个培养模块中会包含推荐方案，以便漂泊者选择合适的
Or like the
武器
flower picking
及
tracker.
深海搭配。技能方案则分为基础方案和完美。
Though I guess like in Nod Cry, it's been a lot better because like it's so easy to get like Lauma's mats, Lauma, Ino, and Flynn's mats.
方案，漂泊者们可以根据自己的需求自由切换。
We're all a bunch of min pickers.
另
This
外
is true.
漂泊者在共鸣者培养方案中还可以提前一定时间获取。
Actually, I don't know if I can call myself a min picker in Genshin anymore because I bought a monthly.
成信息预告，以便更好的筹备相关材料。
是很方便的系统更新呢。
是啊，
希望这个优化能够让大家获得更方便、快捷的养成体验。还记得我们在2.6版本新增的武器图鉴百战断行吗？同样的，在2.7版本万物图鉴还会新增一个全新的图鉴分类——千般强敌。漂泊者可以在
I thought we kind of had the enemy gallery already with in the data thingy.
这里集中查看在索拉里斯探索过程中所击败过的所有敌人信息哦。另外，我们将
The little how they have like the little background of this is really cool though. I like that.
探索过程中所击败过的
For some reason, the first thing that came to mind was Smash Bros. How they have like the little trophies, which Nintendo probably patented.
所有敌人信息哦。另外，我们将在深海培养界面增。
Speaking of Nintendo, you know how I really like, you know how we really like watching videos of people ripping on Nintendo? I was watching a lot of people, apparently a lot of people are quitting Destiny too, and then we've had like, there's been a surge of people hating on Bungie. And I'm all for it. So I've been watching a lot of like the fucking anti-Bungie, anti-Destiny, anti-Nintendo videos. And then throw in some Steve MRE videos in there too. That's like my that's like my, not like comfort ones, but I'll always watch a Steve MRE video. Always a surge of people hitting on Bungie, and these people never fucking quit. I think so. I see people call it like it's an abusive relationship, and it is. They don't know when to fucking leave. I should have left a while ago. I should have left when they started sunsetting shit, but no, I stayed until I forgot what the last what the last patch I played was. The neon one. That was the last patch. Actually, was Witch Queen? No, Witch Queen was before that one. Lightfall, I think that's what it was called, right? I think that was the last patch I played, and I should have quit before that.
重构的入口，方便漂泊者们对当前深海进行数据重构。
Wait, sorry, ranting. What was this about?
另外，我们将在深海培养界面。
Oh, thank you. Good God, because oh my God, to modify the echoes, you had to go to the fucking like the merge page or whatever, and then go through like that entire step.
增加深海数据重构的入口，方便漂泊者们对当前深海。
Okay, going back to Bungie though, I cannot wait for Marathon to release, and I hope it shits the bed so bad. Well, though it's gonna suck for the devs though, because like like the devs don't deserve anything bad happening to them. It's always like the fucking suits, and they're always the ones. The suits are always the ones who like get out of everything pretty goddamn scot-free. They leave with a paycheck, and then the fucking poor devs are the ones who leave without a job. Oh yeah, didn't Marathon get like not paused, but there's like an indefinite release or something? Or like it's like they pulled a release date indefinitely or something along those lines. I forgot exactly what it was.
并且对于在数据物内重构成功的深海，也会增加跳转
I could be
提
wrong,
示
but I'll have to look that up.
漂泊者们
Artwork theft? That was a Destiny one. I think I mean, maybe that did happen in Marathon too. Oh, it did happen in both. I do remember that happening in Marathon too. And they were the thing on like the live stream was really fucking funny. Maybe that was like the catalyst of it, but I think maybe at this point it was just not in a place where they wanted to release it or something. I don't know. It's been a very long time since I looked into it or like watched the video on it.
可以直接点击跳转到此深
Or
海
if
的
that
培
was
养
like
界面
speculative
进行
or
培
what.
养。在2.7版本中，我们对于部分系统也做了迭代优化。首先，我们将在任务系统新增漂泊行迹界面，漂泊者可在任务界面左下角点击对应按钮进入。
没错，记得在2.4版本，我们就对于故事发展做了剧本功能的尝试。西瓜，快给我们介绍下这个新系统吧。
在漂泊行迹中，漂泊者可以看到潮汐任务，也就是常说的主线剧情的不同章节。每个章节都将以幕为节点进行记录，希望这些由一幕幕、一张张组成的故事的拼图，可以更好地让大家了解索拉里斯。在后续版本中，漂泊行迹还将加入更多与剧情相关度高的支线内容，并配上相关的任务指引。
哦，这个很惊喜呢。
It'll be nice having some
能
context
让漂泊者拥有更好的游戏剧
for
情
like
体
side
验。
quests that I've
同
put
时
off.
我们也会在游戏内大部分
Overworld button to most
界面
in-game
新增
menus.
返回世界按钮。当漂泊者进入一些页面层级后，若想直接返回游戏主界面，则直接点击界面右上角的这个按钮就可以了。
省时省力，一步到
Oh, I usually just hit escape a lot.
位。
没错。不过，在一些需要漂泊者手动编辑与保存
That's
设
nice
置
to
的
have,
界面，暂不支持该功能哦。这也是为了保护大家的编辑操作。
What was that say? Don't have that in a certain
这也
place.
是为了
Okay.
保护大家的编辑操作不被误触、意外中断。
贴心。
对了，活动界面即将优化升级，活动分类更加清晰。我们将限时活动划分为推荐活动与周期活动。
Okay. That's like what they did with the Zenless, like the chronicled one.
2个类别，在推荐活动中会优先展示最新上线的限时活动、签到活动等内容，而一些规律性开放的活动，如签到门扉的异响、鸣歌海须等活动
I welcome this. This is a nice one to have that I didn't think I would really need, but it's just nice quality of life one for this one.
将会出现在周期活动页签中，方便漂泊者们快速找到并前往。漂泊者们可以根据最左侧的分类页签快速找到对应的活动哦。同时，在地图界面中，周期活动也将新增一个更加直观的汇总界面。漂泊者们可以在这里收到周期。
Oh, thank the fucking Lord! Because sometimes I usually just use this to go to tower, and I'm glad that they added wuwa to
活
it.
动提醒，并查看当前的完成进度啦。
Genshin needs that for Stygian. Like, I have to fucking go to Liwa or Mondstadt. Actually, Mondstadt's closer. Go to, like, the Mondstadt teleport. And then scroll down to find the goddamn Stygian Onslaught thing.
确实省去了不少找活动的时间呢。
可能有的漂泊者在前面介绍的时候已经注意到了，在完成 2.7 版本的潮汐任务后，漂泊者即可获取可替换的终端道具诅咒辉力。
黎纳西塔的提灯是可以装备上的吗？
是的，没错。漂泊者的终端替换系统即将上线，在获得诅咒辉力后，就可以自由切换漂泊者所携带的终端款式啦。并且在本次更新后，我们对武器的展示也进行了优化，其中驯刀类武器的展示界面将拆分为刀鞘与刀身，或者剑鞘与剑身的展示。就比如我们前面提到的全新武器财竹，在武器展示界面里会更加细节地展示武器样式，方便漂泊者们查看。
对于我这种武器爱好者来说，喜欢。
在过往的版本中，我们曾尝试开发了一些场景交互效果。
Oh, that's pretty.
在 2.7 版本
I do kind of hope they improve on optimization because shit in Septimont is already fucking rough.
我们进一步优化调整了场景交互效果以及画面细节，将会有更多角色动作以及技能可以。
And then, like, man, Burst and Septimont, like the actual, like, city, if there are a bunch of leaves there, good luck. You're going at, like, fucking 2 frames per second.
产生交互细节，希望能为漂泊者们带来更加沉浸的游戏体验。
But other places in the overworld? Oh yeah, that's gonna be gorgeous.
我们推出了 PC 端的全局滤镜功能，在经过了一段时间的测试和反馈收集，现在全局滤镜功能将可以在全平台使用了。在 2.7 版本更新后，
I should utilize that more, but then usually I up the sharpness.
也可以自由选择多种风格滤镜，体验不同的视觉效果啦。并且
like up the sharpness a little bit, maybe the contrast, make it
的功能更新，
turn down the brightness.
带来了此项功能的更多应用拓展，这就是护眼模式。
Red mode.
漂泊者们打开设置页面，在全局滤镜设置选项下方即可找到护眼模式选项。 点击进入详情界面后，可自定义调整色温、亮度、纹理强度、护眼模。
Okay, that's I thought it would just be like one slider for that, just to show like warmth or cold, but there's a decent amount of stuff there. That's
模式强度的
impressive. Good to see.
此外，为了方便大家快速使用，我们也为大家预设了强光与弱光的使用方案。漂泊者们
still nothing on Nightmare. Okay, we'll still let him cook, but I forgot that one of my biggest gripes right now is the fucking Nightmare nests. Like, yeah, you only need 3 to complete the thing, and then a 2-piece from some other random set, but Nightmare nests are really fucking annoying to deal with because you have like a fuck ton of echoes that you have to individually get one by one by one. You can only do it once a day. Like, let me spend wave plates to farm another wave.
游玩场景的明暗情况进行选择，应用后可有效控制不。
Well, it also looks like there's no split MSQ this time around. Like there's just like the finale, and that's pretty much it. Like I got to look earlier about the thing with the Chiyuin, because I don't know if that's like maybe that's like a little separate story. But it didn't say that it's going to come later. At least I don't think. I'll have to double check.
部分特效表现与画面观感，希望这项优化能帮助漂泊者们减少用眼负担，健康游戏。不过需要注意的是，全局滤镜与护眼模式无法同时开。
Dual filter eye comfort cannot be. That's fair.
开启，漂泊者们请。
I do that on Windows anyway.
根据自己的需求选择其中一项使用哦。那么以上就是对2.7版本中即将更新的优化情报分享啦。
Ooh, no optimizations to Nightmare Nest. Ooh.
更多信息请关注官方后续公告。
好的，感谢两位的前瞻情报。那么接下来还有关于未来明朝的品牌活动与周。
Alright, brand collaboration. Don't really care. And that looks like the end of it. Okay. This is the same little outro they did for the last one. Okay. I need to... Hold on. Where's, like, this... So, I do not recall a split MSQ in this one at all. Is it just the trailer?
Find my trigger.
I think so. I want to see them talk about, like, the story a little bit more. About the Chiyuin.
悬浮的巨大天国将成为我们的最终战场。除此以外，相信大家也在 PV 中注意到了一个新的面孔。
等很久了。
Because it looks like they did experiment with that, and then in a lot of the surveys, they asked about how people thought about the split MSQ. And it looks like a lot of people said nah to it.
就等你们说了，看他的装束，应该是来自黄龙的剑客。
不错，这位神秘的剑客啊，来自黄龙，名为裘远，他也为漂泊者带来了一份意想不到的助力。
据裘远所说呀，他是受明平命令追捕逃犯而来。
Yeah, so yeah, he was sent to hunt Scar.
龙至黎纳西塔长路漫漫，他究竟遇到了什么？发生了什么？也将在2.7版本中为
All revealed in
逐步
2.7.
展开。在2.7版本中
Okay, here we go. So yeah, so you got the main quest, Chapter 2, Act 10.
潮汐任务第2章第10幕，已逝的必将归来。潮汐任务第2章
Oh, never mind. There is a split MSQ.
第11幕。
Wait, maybe. Hold on. Maybe 10 and 11 are out at the same time?
暗潮僵硬的黎明，将于10月9日。
No, that's like both. Okay, both in one thing. Nice. See you next Wednesday.
开放，黎纳西塔潮将
Right? Let me just double check.
潮汐任务第2章第11
Yeah, so the wording there, main quest, like Chapter 2, Act 10,
将归来。潮汐任
and
务
Chapter 2, Act 11.
第2章第11
Oh shit! Did you watch that this week? Holy shit!
幕。
I didn't think it was that close to being ready.
僵硬
Damn. Well, I guess like it was like everything looked polished enough.
的黎明
Did you pre-order?
将于10月9日开放。
I think you said you pulled the trigger on it, right? Yeah, on October 9th. Okay, yes. Yeah, so it looks like they listened. Let me definitely keep me in the loop, like on your thoughts and everything and how it all like plays out. Are you familiar with like the Digimon franchise? Because I only ever really watched like the first 3 generations, and then then I stopped. Also, okay, so I kind of wanted to see, like, from your perspective, since you're not familiar with the franchise and it kind of sold you on it, so you like the monster designs, combat, all the other things there too. Because I want to see, I'm kind of curious to see, because obviously, like, for me, it's a little bit, like, part nostalgia, part wanting someone to do what Nintendo did, but better. I'm excited to hear your thoughts on it. Because I do plan on getting it at some point too, like the gameplay. Hey, that's what it all comes down to, right?
黎纳西塔名士复苏，黑潮爆发，漂泊者将与伙伴们
Oh my god,
一起
hold on a second. We get the fucking dragon. Oh, holy.
潮僵硬
Yeah, so it looks like Chapter 10 or Act 10 and Act 11 will be October 9th. That is awesome. I'm so glad that he stopped with the split MSQ bullshit.
10月9日开
Now they just need to improve the Nightmare Nest, and then wuwa will be in a very good spot for me. But then 3.0, I'm a little iffy on because they're going to take flying away. But hopefully the alternative will be just as nice. Otherwise, taking flying away in 3.0, that's going to be a very, very, very big miss. Like, there's a reason why I really wanted it in, why a lot of people wanted it in 1.0 areas. But I'll judge it when it actually comes out. But until then, I'm not looking forward to no flying. That's just that pass. Aw, that's sad. Did he have a lot of health issues? My condolences to the family. Cancer, I believe. Ah. I assume that there's like a video he put out on it recently. Because he's pretty open with his community. But this scene, I didn't see this the first go around. You have the Dragon of Dirge. Not the Great Aegon. I forgot what that. Arsinosa. The person from the lake. What was that other flying one? Was that Phoebe? That is Phoebe. Oh, that's Phoebe on her fucking broom. Oh my god, that is Phoebe on her broom. Or I guess staff. You know, rolling in on her fucking bow. Arsinosa and co. See, I kind of wish there was more inter-faction. It's harder for a game like this. Because, like, the scales are a little bit bigger. Kind of like how Genshin scales are a little bit bigger. Like, inter-continent... not continent... I guess, like, you could maybe say continental. Regional, inter-regional. It's going to be hard for some people to interact. But I was kind of hoping that there would be some more interactions between characters leading up to this moment. Because right now it just seems all kind of out of nowhere. Oh, then a segue. Okay, you know what? This I'm fine with. This is kind of just like a character quest. So MSQ wise, you're getting all main story, like chapter 10 or act 10, act 11, day 1, and then Chiyo-In stuff on his release day. So that I'm okay with, as long as it's like separate, as long as it leads to like a new patch. Or like a new, maybe kind of like region. Because I know they had a segue before Augusta's banner, and I didn't really care for that one. That should have honestly just been into game day 1, I think. He knew his dad was sick. He had talked about it a while back. If I get really bad, he stopped streaming so he could take care of him. His midlife sins. I see.
30日开放，漂泊者可以从神秘的黄龙剑客裘远的视角了解这场决战更多的细节。除此之外，还会洞悉一些不曾了解这场漂泊者不在异乡为异客的冲锋。此外，
our decisive battle.
潮汐序文独在异乡为异客将于10月30日开放。漂泊者可以从神秘的黄龙剑客裘远的视角了解这场决战更多的细节。除此之外，还会洞悉一些不曾为人所知的故事。
暗潮将至。
Oh, so if they, I hope they don't add like the Scar stuff in there. Otherwise, then that's still going to be time gating main story. But I guess at least the big events are there. But I'm not a fan of that. I feel like in that case, just put the segue after the goddamn MSQ. I do not like the time gating of MSQ shit.
黎明将起，漂泊者们。
Hopefully it's like short at most, maybe like a 30-minute thing like Augusta's. But even then, I still think Augusta should have been day one.
一起见证黎纳西塔的终章吧。
那么接下来关于全新共鸣者的情报，想
Decisions. I wonder when the beta is going to be coming out, because that'll determine whether I go for Galbrina or Chisa. Or maybe wait to see who the like Carlota of 3.0 is going to be. And then go for like the main one being pushed. And then the Sentinel's Resonator. As I usually do. Alright, we got through pretty much everything that I wanted to today. I'm getting hungry though. And I need to do all the dailies for all the other stuff. I'm gonna call it there. And since I'm pretty much good to go, back to Silksong tomorrow, mayhaps? Because I think we're caught up in everything. Yeah, I think back to Silksong tomorrow. I'm called there. Thank you guys for hanging out, chan, lurking, doing all that. I'll see you guys next time. Later.